So, Rimworld today. Basically, in the last session, we had quite a lot of different things happen. I need to burn a lot of these items. That might be something that we work towards today, is a workman room. I might extend the mech room a little bit to have more room for mech stuff if I wanted it. But yeah, actually no, I don't think I will. I think here, sorry, I'm having a look at this and I'm looking really, pretty much I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for this session, right? Well, actually, I'm looking at this and I can see here we can potentially wall that off now completely. Get rid of these and build a an area there. Why is, whoops, why is that not roofed? That should be roofed. In fact, I will roof that as well, just because I think that counts as unroofed. It does. But this counts as indoors and it doesn't count as unroofed. Okay, good to know. So basically what happened in the last session, we summoned in the Divas. We got the mech tech, standard mech tech here, so that we could basically recharge Buzz with the large mech recharger, and also build some larger mech gestators and other things as well. And that's pretty much what our primary focus for last stream was. Womble got pregnant and had labor and delivered a beautiful baby, Discount, who is sleep deprived right now. There's nothing I can do to help you there. Who is now sleep deprived. Something straight off the bat that I want to queue up building is some marble flooring for the bedrooms. The main reason I didn't do that was because we didn't really have enough stone cut, but I do now, so I'm doing that. Something else I also want to do, floor steel tile just there, just to fill in that little slot, because that was bothering me. So basically we can get this a little bit more floored up, and they hopefully won't be as dirty slash ugly as what they have been, which means that we will now start getting mood boosts of sleeping in a better environment. We do have the bedrooms are quite cold actually. They are warming up, so that's good. Womble, it might be worth actually moving Womble so that she's not sleeping in the cold, although I think that's too late. Already got the debuff on that. Something that we do need to do, we need to prioritize feeding Womble, which I'm going to do midnight. I'm going to wake Kath up to do that early, just so that we can get that done. Right, so because we've got Discount here, we need to prep a schoolroom. And I don't think this needs to be huge. Which is why I was thinking of having it here, in this little area here. It's a little bit of an awkward space, but effectively what we could do, we could block this bit off there. Like that. Add this door, and then more or less we've got a little bit of room, but I don't want to pull the trigger on that just yet. Alternatively, we could have this segment here as a schoolroom, which might be better. Like I said, I don't want to pull the trigger on that just yet, because I want to find out the school desks. I wanted to know how much room we actually have for this. Interesting. So we have a little bit of leeway here. Okay, hold on. Right, so what if we have the school desk here, right? That can be walled off like that, maybe? That doesn't work. That was the original idea, was this, and then we could just do that. We could have a school desk fitted in here, I guess. No, I don't like this space. It's a bit too difficult. We could potentially... Oh, baby decoration. Do you know what? I'm just gonna add that. In here. There we go. I don't know if the baby decoration does anything, but I'm getting it anyway. So maybe we could have, like, it here. And then have... one desk, two desks. Now, I don't think this is a good enough area, really, so we'll keep this as just corridor area, I guess. Which means that I need a purpose-built room. So let me think this out. Let me kind of, like, see what we've got here. So we've got something too wide. Now, we could do... kind of like a central column to this, kind of thing like that, and have a schoolroom based around this, maybe? Or if we wanted a one-space central thing, maybe we could off-center the board like that, alright? So that would require, let's just see how much room that would need. So that would need a 5x5, 5x6 area. But with bits either side like that, we could have a lamp on this side just to offset stuff. So really we're looking at a 7x6 area for this schoolroom. And I think that's a good enough kind of layout. So 7x6 area, so let's have a look. Let's see where we could add this in. Now, what do we actually have here? That's close. 7x6. We do have that piece of limestone which we would have to keep in. So in order for that, I might be tempted to change where this door is, so we can have the door there instead of here, and then just have the hallway come out over the top. Is there any terrain affordance? There is a little bit of terrain affordance here that we don't want to hit, so we need to be aware of that. So that's actually perfect, because we can have like a hallway that comes out, and this can connect up to here. And then we can have more barracks on this side. And something... Well, that room there. Maybe we could extend this room, the hospital. So I guess that's what we're going to do. Yeah, extending the hospital would probably be a better idea. So in terms of internal walls, what are we going to be using? We don't have that much. We've got a lot of limestone chunks around, so I am actually going to make this out of limestone. Including this bit. Okay, and then we want to get furniture. How wide is that? 7. Well, I could do 6x5. I think that might work just as well, right? 6x6 area. I think that would work. And then 2 doorways, one there, one here, perfect. Which does make it a little bit of a thoroughfare, but that's okay. Womble is no longer incapable of walking. Excellent. War merchant. Jump to location. Okay, so we might be able to sell those weapons that we've got. So furniture, let's add, well now I can deconstruct this and put that there, can't I? And that has to stay though, because that's overhead mountain, which is fine. So we can deconstruct that too. Okay, so let's get the furniture in. So that's bang on in the center. And I'm thinking we have 2 back-to-back, maybe? No, I know what I want. So I'm gonna have it slightly offset. We'll have it offset like that, right? Apart from we don't want it made out of steel, do we? If we can avoid making it out of steel, we'll make it out of limestone. And then we also need stools. I'm kind of hoping that that's going to be okay, like we're going to be that's going to function the same. We want a lamp, so we can put that in there. And potentially we'll want to share a heated room with that in the future. One colonist is idle. Why is Womble idle? Is that because she is zone restricted? Yes, maybe. Why are you idle, Womble? Crafting. Why limestone? Do you not understand why you are not doing that? Oh, they're leaving the map. We need to go quick. Oh, he's beelining. Look at him go. Is he a jogger? He's gonna be a jogger, right? I don't know. Okay, never mind. Why am I... Oh, postpartum exhaustion. I see, so my moving has right down. We need to feed discount by the looks of it. So if that's the case, I want to kind of see how we do feed discount. Because I have a feeling that we need a cloth armchair of some kind. I do have plain leather. How much do you need for an armchair? 101. So mechs, they don't need to be on recharge anymore. They can go to unrestricted. And they're all part of work group 1. So lift a bot. We don't need any more fine meals by the looks of it, so that's good. Not quite sure why we're not including them there. It does look like we're gonna need a little bit more rice, so I'm actually gonna swap the rice out here. Swap the heel root, because we do have heel root here. It is frozen, so it shouldn't spoil. So I don't need to go and store it, but I'm actually thinking I want to store it in here anyway. So let's build... build a copy of this. We'll put that back here. Yeah, I think an extension on this with like a hospital segment up here was not necessarily a terrible idea, actually. Is that giving off blood rot? Okay, so I think Womble goes to the nearest stool. So that was kind of what I expected was going to happen. So we want... Well, first off, I want to make sure that I'm hauling the marble chunks. I might start getting a smelter at some point too. There we go. We'll haul the marble chunks just so that we can utilize this. Also, I kind of... orders, let's mine this away. Get rid of it. Something that I do need to worry about. Mech is missing part. Oh, Womble, real quick, go and repair. Apparently lifter doesn't have any charge. I'm an idiot. So lifter still needs to be named, by the way. So if you would like that, if you would like the mech bot, just give me a shout. Redemption points are available. I'm utilizing the marble quite well here because this will hopefully make the interiors of these buildings better. What are we looking at? Parents are happy, very entertained, low expectations. Cool. So I do have a little bit of time before I need to be building this. We need quite a lot of limestone for it, so that's probably going to be our #1 focus. Saying that, Bitchface, let's put you up to crafting 2, take you down from construction. Because Womble can get through the construction a lot better. And is definitely more needed. I think after that, the next objective is a big kill box here. I think that's going to be our next kind of goal. Looking at the power. How are we doing on power? Power output is okay at the moment. We are dropping a little bit during the night, but that's okay. And that's probably because both Buzz and the lifter are... Oh, we have a mech gestator now. So, we can gestate a clean sweeper, which probably isn't that bad of an idea. But I would also like Militors. So, I'm going to do... how many... We've got 5 of those. So, I'm going to do 4 Militors. Actually, 3 Militors. We've got the Agrahand, which then would mean that Kath wouldn't have to do the farming. So an Agrahand, and then a Clean Sweeper. Clean Sweeper probably first. So the reason why I want the Militors is because we need defense. And I think that's a good balanced one for what we can build in here. Whether or not we've got enough bandwidth on Kath to be able to utilize that, I don't know. I have a feeling we do, but I'm not sure. It might also not be a bad idea to put the pin on the encoder as well, so we can get that built and underway. Whoa, where? Okay, sure. Great place to have a fire. We are gaining a little bit of limestone here, so this is good. So actually, weirdly enough, Bitchface's room was the first one to complete. Hey Sam, how are you? What have you been up to? So the non-diva gets the bedroom first, which is, in my opinion, quite funny. Oh, is it alt now? They changed it so that you can just see this. Aha, they can. Excellent. So that's also an excellent bed. It might not be a bad idea to build another double bed with the stone once we've done it, and I'm probably will do a marble one because we do have quite a lot of marble chunks to get through. You're playing Minecraft, nice. What are you doing in Minecraft? Now, are you getting long rot from this? Because this might need to be hauled away. In fact, yeah, let's pull the plug on that as well. So zone, dumping stockpile zone here. This is going to be for clear all, corpse, not allow fresh, and what is it? It's a wolf corpse? Husky. And I just want the husky corpse there. And actually, I think there's multiple. So we're actually going to make 5. And then I'm going to do a zone restriction. So we're going to... this is just going to be a new zone. Area 1. It's going to be... Okay, Cathpris is already doing it. Never mind. It'll be this one, because I didn't want Kath to do it. And it's gonna... I wanted the mech to do it, but sure. So area 1. And that. The reason why I didn't want Kath to do that was because there's bodies there, and now he's going to get a mood debuff from seeing body. He didn't. He's just got a little bit of a chilly debuff. Okay, that's fine. But the lifter bot is moving that husky. Is there any more huskies that are just kind of rotting around? So I wouldn't mind putting them all in like a collective spot. Am I digging at this? I am. It might be worth pulling the pin to get the compacted machinery as well. Detected a work site nearby. Playing Minecraft? Nice. What do they have? Logging. So they have wood. So that's something that we are struggling with. It's wood. How is the cotton doing? Well, it's a good temperature in there, so... Yeah. Actually, Womble, what are you doing? You're breastfeeding... Repair. So the reason why I put in two vents here is so that the colonists can kind of share one heater. That was the idea, so that we can then reinstall this. And I'm actually thinking maybe putting it in here where they eat. Then again, having it up at the top up here is probably not a bad idea, and we do need a light in there too, so let's build a light. And eventually we can do the same with this room, so we can share the heat from here into here, and eventually the whole base will be heated with vents and stuff, but not just yet. So we are getting more limestone from this. Is there any roof area over this? No. So we can actually expand this dumping stockpile zone now. Okay, Kath, you've got to be doing something better than hauling, because I don't want you doing hauling. So let's take you off haul. Why are you not researching? That's why. Because I'm an idiot. No, stop that. Told you to go and do something else. There we go. And is that going to keep both rooms at a good temperature? I think it is at the moment, so that's good. How much space do we have here? So we can double wall the exterior of these barracks if I really wanted to. So in case you want to know what the scenario is, like the win condition and stuff for this session, you can put exclamation point scenario, and it gives a little bit more detail. I am going to hold that open. We are running low on rice. I'm a little bit worried by that. Is there any wildlife on the map? No. Well, it is what it is. Not really much I can do about it. Okay, so we've got marble and limestone. We need more limestone at the moment if we're going to finish this. So, just out of interest, how good is this bedroom? It's a decent bedroom. Okay, so they're decent bedrooms. They do have a bit of dirt though, so if we... what are we gestating at the moment? We are bringing in a Minotaur, which I think is better. Oh, we are running low on energy though. Like, that energy power reserves are low, so let's add in... Well, the problem with adding in solar power is... we're probably going to expand in this direction with the base first. The problem with adding solar power in is, obviously, during the daytime you don't get enough anyway. Well, we've got a little bit of a grid excess, so we're not massively low. And that's probably because the comms console's turned off. But actually, in the grand scheme of things, we don't have that much, do we? I could probably turn that off as well, because it's not... Well, it's out-pumping hot air into this chamber, which is then heating the rest of the base. Or at least trying to. Potentially what I could be doing here is dismantle this, but then when it comes to summer... oh, it is 10 degrees though. So I'm thinking this does actually need to be reinstalled back there. Yeah. Before this starts cooling down and we lose crops. Because we do need crops. So I am actually going to pull the pin on dismantling this. So that will help heat the base. I'm going to keep an eye on it for a sec. So it's not going to heat this room. But really to like... make this a little bit better is we could turn all of this into like one big room, right? So it's now 20 degrees in there, 21 degrees. Is that going to rise anymore? 22. Yeah, so it is. So let's dismantle that. And we're just going to do it like bit by bit. Just spread the heat through the base. And we can always rebuild those doors Yeah, because this room in here is quite cold now. So I wouldn't mind this back. See if that changes this. Saves a heater. 20 degrees C. It looks like it's holding at about 20 degrees C, so that's good. Need meditation spots. Cathris. So, I mean, that is for the side focus. We only have chunk skip, so I'm not too bothered about chunk skip at the moment. Eventually what we can do later on, I'll tell you what we can deconstruct this and floors, remove floor. We can get rid of that. Eventually what we will need to be doing later on is... Oh, I didn't mean to build that there. Why are we not building up here? So, Animal Bot isn't building. Womble needs to be on construction first. So let's turn off research. Then Kath should go to research. For whatever reason, he's putting... Oh, right. This was going to be for herbal. In fact, just all meds. And first off, Kath, I do want you to clean this whole area. There you go. So while Womble is working here, Kath's getting a research bonus. %grown. Yeah, so this part of the base is actually... Okay, I'm going to put that back. The heat is dropping again. Okay, so I'm going to actually build a third heater then. I think that's for the best. It's annoying we didn't get to sell these weapons. Because we don't need them. I do have 26 jade here. So I'm tempted to make jade walls with Womble and Kath's bedroom. Because we will need to do that eventually, so... How much is it per... How much is it per wall? 5? So we can make 5 pieces of wall. That will just help the impressiveness of the bedroom. Buzzbot is wandering. Does he not have any tasks to do? No. Okay, mine that, then mine this. I am going to remove the plans for that. And actually mine there as well. I could get the silver, but I'm not going to. I'm going to mine those just to get them out of the way. And we'll also mine this and mine that. There we go. Now he's got plenty to do. Lift a bot. I'm an idiot. I forgot. I knew I would forget. We can probably manage area, delete that. Okay, we've got 140. Need warm clothes. That's all of the colonists. There's not really much I can do about that. Okay, we're now cutting away at the marble. So I'm kind of hoping I've got enough of the limestone to finish this room. we go. We are getting some more marble chunks come in as well, which is good. I might start cutting the slate. I kind of want to get rid of all the chunks in our wall boundary first. But we also have like these steel slag chunks that we will have to smelt down for steel at some point. In terms of steel, we got a little bit, not a lot, but we're getting more from here, so I'm not overly worried about steel. We have struck steel. I knew that the steel was there. I do want to bring those components in. Oh, damn it, he's so fast. You'd have thought a tunneler robot would be quick at tunneling. I'm getting all the steel so that we can, basically so we can turn it into the new mechs. Because everything is going to cost. I'm a little bit scared that we're getting close to here, but I am going to fill all this in because this is all overhead mountain. Jesus, how big is this node? This is massive. What is this? This is silver. This is the biggest steel node. I feel like this is 2 steel nodes. Like kind of jammed into one. Jesus. Oh, wait, that is silver ore. That's silver ore. There we go. Okay. So let's start. What do we have most of? Let's start making it out of marble, I guess. I don't like using marble in that way, actually. I don't want to do that. Let's pull that, and then we can do it out of slate. We'll just fill this in. Wow. Never thought I would see the day. Actually, you know what? I don't need any more for the time being. So let's cancel all that. Buzzbot, you can go back to resting. Go back to recharge. And, because that's quite a lot of steel there. That's 1,000 steel, pretty much. Discount was born healthy. 8 days. We don't need anything at the moment. I don't really have anything to make. Now, in terms of the Diabolus... Oh, it is deteriorating. Okay, so we should probably get something to fix that. Did I not have that on? Oh, I'm an idiot. So grid excess, we are minus power, so we need to add some more solar panels. In fact, Womble, I want you to do that straight away. That's steel. Oh, come on. Psychic drone low for males. So I think that's just Kath and probably discount. Yeah, discount is male. The other two are females. Do we have much more slate? Not really. We're cutting marble, but I don't want to use the marble to patch up there. I kind of want to use the slate. So let's... do we need any marble at the moment? Well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of like pave things up. We don't necessarily need the limestone or the marble, so let's switch over to slate just for a bit. So that we can get rid of this. Large Mac recharger. So what does this do? So we can do a basic subcore. Oh, okay, so you can make basic subcores using this. Okay, I see. So let's also allow the large mech gestator to be built. I was wondering why the cotton wasn't growing. It's because I disconnected the sun lamp. I think we had an eclipse at one point. So how much does one of these plants harvest? I never know. Harvestable. It doesn't actually say. There will be a thing somewhere that tells you how much you get from each harvest. I guess we'll find out. I don't think we've had a harvest yet. I think the reason why we've got some patches is because there was a fire at some point or something. Oh no, they died off due to cold. Might not be a bad idea actually to close that door so that we hold in the warmth a little bit more in the room. I just realized that this room is all connected, right? And that door was open, so it's probably letting the heat out. So I'm thinking I put an armchair in here, made out of cloth, for feeding, a feeding armchair. That'll be our primary. Inspired surgery, Womble, jump to location. Now, what are my doctor needs? Oh, terrible. Okay, well. Okay, whatever. And we can also do that too, because I believe that's overhead. Oh, actually, there's only little bits of it that are overhead. Here, let's make sure that we remove the roof from here so I can see what is overhead and what isn't. Because I have a feeling a lot of this can get like shaved away and we can get some limestone chunks from it. I mean, there's a lot of limestone chunks on the map anyway, but still. should increase the research speed. I want the multi-analyzer. Quest activities. Samantha's breakout. A prisoner held by Herdebert has managed to steal a radio to call to you. She's being held at a camp near Desert Peace Fair. Under armed guard. Rescue her and she will join your colony. She is 19 years old. Displaced noble. She says that 2 turrets and 1 Yutakan defend the site and there may be an unknown threat. Samantha joins, but we don't have any other... Now, the problem with this, it is quite far, because if we have a look on this, I mean, that's 3 days worth of travel, and that's 3 days worth of travel at the moment we can't afford. Uh-oh, Discount is crying. Which is not good. Womble, go play with Discount. Psychic Droner is ending. Fantastic. I have no idea. That is apparently a baby decoration, but fine. Ah! Okay, I'm an idiot. I forgot. Structure. Jade wall. This, and this. I don't know how long that's been like that, but Womble, go to it. No. Don't sleep outside. There we go. Let all the heat out of the bedrooms. Of course it did. There we go. So that is now, should be slightly impressive once we do the cleaning. Yeah, not bad. Somewhat impressive. 66. So that's, you know, we get in there on the impressiveness. We don't actually need the impressiveness just yet, but we will. So what I'm thinking for Kath, he has chunk skip. We do need, how much do we need for the next? Oh, he is a yeoman. Okay, so he's a yeoman. So we want, the next one that we want is the acolyte, right? So we need 13 in total. We've got 4. So we're going to need some... And for the acolyte, we need a meditation throne, room area 24 tiles, all floored. However, when we look at... Because we want to make a count out of these, right? The throne room, we need 80 tiles. So that's the grand meditation throne room is what we're aiming for with this save. So we're going to need an 80 tile area for this. We're going to need a piano and braziers. So this is what we're going to be aiming for. And room area 30 tiles. Room impressiveness is 80. So we're already almost there. All fine floored. Okay, so that's something that we would have to work on later. Royal bed, end table. Royal bed, end table, dresser, drape. No work facilities, no biotech buildings allowed. Okay. So that is this area. Now, we could start work on this and do like a fine marble tile floor or something if we really wanted to. If I really wanted to, I could do that. But I'm not going to. That's going to take too long right now, and we're not really there yet. In terms of throne room, I don't necessarily want to start that just yet. So I'll tell you what we are going to do. We're going to start flooring up the rest of the base. So that is something that I think we're going to benefit from. So we're going to do that with marble. Not there, though. Actually, you know what? Not in here, either. Don't need it there yet. but I do want some marble flooring here. And I think it's probably wise for me to start encapsulating this a little bit more. That is also something that I wouldn't mind doing at some point. So we're just gonna cap that off. So maybe up here, looking at the terrain affordance, we have... Or over to the side, actually, we have our main crafting and storage area up in this area. I think that's a good idea. And we've got a caravan, jump to location. And now I want to go and trade with these fairly quickly. So I think Kath is the one. Let's just have a look at numbers. Stats. Would like trade price numbers. Skills, maybe? Stats. Trade price improvement. And it is Kath that has the 18%. Bitchface is not that bad at trading. Now I'm going to go over there like straight away because they're going to want to leave the map tile. And let's see what they've got to offer. They have a Psychic Soother, which would not be or an Animal Pulsar. Now, normally I would probably go with the Animal Pulsar here. The Psychic Soother is a good idea. And the Shock Lance. So I kind of want the Psychic Soother, the Shock Lance, which pretty much makes us even, right? Because the Shock Lance... creates a Berserk, is that right? And dropping them into a state of Psychic Shock. So maybe it's the Insanity Lance that causes the Berserk. Shock Lance just makes them pass out. But either way, I want it, so... In terms of anything else, I don't think we can really afford anything, and I can't offset the cost of this one either. So we will accept that. So, Kath, don't just leave stuff. So that... Ooh, here we go. You've learned of the creed of Divas is nearby. Excellent, we want that. So we will accept that. So these are just hunting site stuff, which we don't want. Tribespeople are now leaving. Yeah, so I'm glad that I decided to go out and trade with them as quickly as possible, because they left fairly quick, which we kind of predicted was going to be the case. We are getting some cloth here. So the first thing that we are going to do with this cloth, now this might feel a little bit weird, but I'm actually going to make an armchair. The reason why I'm going to make an armchair, because right now Womble, when Womble is feeding Discount, is going all the way over to here, feeding, and then coming back. Whereas, you know, I think it would be highly beneficial when you pop out, go to the restart charge station. Highly beneficial and quicker for them just to pick up Discount and then feed them there. So, Bitchface, you can start work on that. Now, something else that I'm kind of tempted to switch over to really quickly is do Devil Strand. So that we can start thinking about armor. Because armor, I mean, we could go plate armor as well. But I'm tempted just to go shield belt, like straight to shield belt. And the reason why we want armor is because Kath and Womble are pacifists, but they need to be in battle to control the mechs, right? So we need to make sure that they're safe. So they would definitely get, like, the armor and stuff, defensive things. And I'm hoping that we've got a little bit of cloth left over. We've got 52. So we could make a toque for Bitchface, I think. Or maybe we can make some better pants. Let's have a look. Let's see what we can make out of the cloth. So that is 40. Button-down t-shirt is... Button-down shirt is 45 ingredients. So I'm tempted with that, actually. So yeah, let's queue that up. We want this just to be made out of cloth. And I would like Womble to do it. The reason why I want Womble to do it is because this will give Womble a chance to increase her crafting stats. Okay, button-down shirt has been made. It is a good shirt, too. So, let's actually swap Bitchface's shirt out. So that gets rid of the paw shirt that Bitchface had on, that she had on before. And is growing in construction too, which is good. Everything else is like low stats. In terms of... we could probably do a leader's speech soon. Signal of peace. We're not going to include Womble here, Bitchface. Now the reason why I want to do this is because there is a chance that we will get... it'll be a small chance, but there is a chance that we will get a new colonist, a random recruit from the same ideology that will join. And we kind of need that at the moment because we need 3 of the same ideology. And at the moment, discount doesn't quite count. Now, discount will count when discount turns to the age of 3. I think that's how that works, but I'm not sure. So I'm using a little bit of wood here, which I realize is in very, very short supply, especially because I'm pretty sure the cactus... oh, have we got dromedary? We do. Okay, we're gonna hunt those because we are struggling with food right now. So, hunting. This is a little bit risky, so I am actually gonna micromanage this a little bit. So that was a terrible signal pattern. And again, like, it is what it is, you know? We will get a new colonist at some point from that. Okay, how close are they both to death? Yeah, I am making Bitchface burn the midnight oil a little bit here to do this. But we need the meat, for one. And I don't want the dromedary to leave the map tile, which it looks like that he is going to. Kill it, please. There we go. We got that dromedary, so let's haul that. Hey, Jen. How's it going? And I'm hoping that this will bleed out before it wants to leave. Wildlife, there's only this dromedary left. So there was 3 that entered the map tile, but it is leaving. So we need to go and kill it before it leaves. That was a hit. I know, killing a dromedary with a very small 9mm pistol is... Actually, it's not even 9mm, I don't think. Is a little bit cruel, but, you know, it's what we've got. Dandy is candy. Excellent. Cool. So we got 2 dromedary there, which is actually great news. Because we were running short on meat. Well, in fact, we've actually used up all the rice, but we will get some more rice soon. Also, that kind of means now that we've got a little bit more... We've got camel hide, right? So, what can we make out of the camel hide? What do we actually properly need right now? Clothes. Let's have a look. So, we've got synthread, dusters, button-down shirt. Let's make some camel hide pants then, I guess. Actually, let's make a toque. I don't know if I can make that out of camel hide. Hope I'm well. Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. So, a toque... No, you can't make the toque out of the camel hide. Okay. I was curious, I wasn't sure. So let's make... We could make parkas out of the camel hide. We could only make 1 parka. I'm thinking pants, actually. Clear all. Camel hide. There we go. And how much is this? So we need 40 fabric. We've got 70 so we can make 2 pairs of pants. And Womble will get to that. How is Discount doing? Little baby Discount is quite happy, which is good. How is Bitchface doing? Because doesn't look great. Minor break risk. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a observed rotting corpse. This is because I walked past the rotting corpses out there, isn't it? That's fine. So we're also getting some rice coming in now to harvest, which is great. We really need this multi-analyzer. That's kind of my #1 priority. So I'm going to be watching, seeing what Kath is doing. Kath is doing the rice at the moment, though, so... Womble is constructing. We've got an excellent pair of pants and a good pair of pants. So actually, who would benefit from those? Well, Bitchface is taking 1 pair because he had an awful pair. Also, that brings his comfortable temperature range a little bit lower, which is great. So I'm thinking Womble should get the pair of pants, and Kath can just suffer. It is starting to get warmer, which is good. So there's the nice pink pair of pants that we spawned in with. So, talking of colours, real quick. We have the opportunity, I think, for maybe a little bit of manipulation of the game. That's if I have it researched. I might not have it researched. Do I have hydroponics? I bet I don't, actually. No. So potentially what we could do at some point, we could get a hydroponics basin, not for food. We could put it in like a hallway here, have one of these lights just standing there so that we've, you know, we've got a standing light. We can just have that there, and it will grow because Tictoria, that grows in light levels. You don't need a sunlight for Tictora. Now, another thing that we could do, maybe here, is just have a Tictora patch up there, which actually I think I'm gonna do, because we only need like a small area, right? Actually, I could probably grow the Tictora here. What is the light level there? How do I find that out? Is it alt? Maybe? Yeah. So this is actually going to be Tictor. We'll shrink down the size of my rice ever so slightly. We've just gone through a rice harvest, so I think it's probably okay to do that. And we'll have a little bit of Tictora here, and that's just so that we can recolor the clothes that we're wearing. And I'm thinking in the future I'll probably want parkas for Kath and Womble instead of the dusters that I've currently got. But that's a little bit down the line, you know? We're not there yet. Gonna cut down the rest of these chunks in my area here. Now I do have some work for Buzzbot, so let's put him into group 1. Mechs. Group 1. And he should go... Oh, he's stuck in the recharge. Let's bring him out. The Minotaur is not ready just yet. Requires Cathris to complete. Is that a different schedule? Is that maybe smithing? It could be smithing. Uh-oh, we're having brownouts, so we currently have things that need to be powered off. So let's power that off. The sun off for plant resting periods, that's not currently on anyway. What else would be draining the power like this? I guess it's these. Yeah, I guess it's those. So let's just reconnect those to the dead power. We do have a large mech just data, and I'm having a look. I want to know what we... Okay, so we need... So we can't build these. Why not? I presume that's to do with the soft core subscanner, because we can make basic subcores. But we can't make whatever... Wait, back. The standard subcore. And I don't know how to make that. Standard subcore mechanobrain is the side unit for thinking persona. Its particular subcore is strong enough to drive standard tier mechs, which is what we want. Mechnoids are more than robots. This is more than a silicon computer. Its thinking physically present sub-persona makes it more adaptable than silicon systems. However, this also means it can be produced by analog pattern transfer from another thinking mind. It can only be produced. That sounds like... I need people to scan their brains for the part. Included zones, I've just realized. The safe zone can include the school. So this is now safe. And also this can go around here. I see. I can't smooth the wall there. So let's mine that, and then we'll smooth out those, and then we'll rebuild the limestone walls next to it. And I want to connect the, and that's the same here as well, look. And let me guess that this is also not included in the home zone. It isn't. So that will now start getting cleaned too. Is there anything that isn't in the home zone that should be? Yes. Yeah, these need adding to the home zone too. I'm really bad at updating my zones. You got marble chunks there. So I've got quite a lot of slate. That reminds me what I was doing. I was rebuilding some slate wall. So in terms of defense, we need to get this mech up and running. So I'm going to make sure that this is... we've got the Minotaur. The Minotaur is here. And the Minotaur will be added to Group 2. Which should just be recharge. So we have a robot now that will actively defend us. Psychic Soother, nice. Didn't need it, but okay. Might make Discount a little bit happier, which is good. So Kath is finally getting around to planting the rice again. Because we are getting through that rice quite quick. I kind of wish there was a way to... Let's turn this off because we're not making anything. Certainty has dropped for bitch face. Okay, so we've got this sub-core scanner. So start scanner. Once the sub-core scanner is filled with the required ingredient, 50 times scale and 4 times component, select a colonist and right-click the sub-core scanner or download the person to start the scanner. I don't know what this does though. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do a scum save because I have a feeling this is not gonna go well. Let's override the Diabolus scum save, okay? So this is a little bit of a scum save, just because I don't know how this works. So first thing I want to do is start the scanner and prioritize hauling. And I want to see what happens when we scan Kath. Oh, it needs... Okay, lifter bot is doing it, sure. And then I want to see what happens when we put Kath in there. If he dies, then I will use the scum save. But, yeah. I mean, we've got the scum save available if I wanted to use it. Waiting for ingredients component. Do we not have any components? Oh, shit. We don't have any components. I got through those so fast. Let's get some more components. I need to be careful then, because right, we need to do fabrication. Do we have that researched? No, fabrication is here. Okay, that's kind of that's our next end goal anyway. So Buzzbot should go and mine. You detected a steel mining site. Okay, so Kath, prioritize hauling. I might regret pushing him a little bit here, but I do have the scum save. Force weather for Sarah. What do you want? A weather controller will force weather around you to be fog. Facial ridges. Furry tail, alcohol, impervious, pyrophobia. So facial ridges, basically a Klingon with a tail that is afraid of fire. We've also got hyperweave and glitter world meds. I'm gonna say no to this. I don't like fog. Fog can destroy a colony. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I want the fabricator, so the next kind of big project I'm going to start working on. Okay, Kath, enter subcore scanner. So this is where the scum save comes in, because if this doesn't work... we can reload. Like, if this kills Kath, then we can reload, because we're not going to kill a colonist, which does mean that we're not going to be able to get the better mechs, I guess. It shouldn't kill a colonist. Do you get any debuffs from that? Scanning sickness. Okay, so he does get scanning sickness. Okay. Scanning sickness -8. Okay, I can live with that. Okay, I can absolutely live with that. Okay, so that... it was expensive, though, for one of these, but it does mean that we can now make... well, we can make a tunneler, a scyther, or a pikeman. I'm tempted with the pikeman, or a scorcher. Actually, the scorcher is the cheapest, but the scorcher is only going to be good against... human raiders, whereas the pikeman will be able to hit mechs as well, right? Scyther is more expensive with plasteel. Pikeman is more expensive with steel. I've got an abundance of steel, and I'm thinking the pikeman is probably going to be the option. Cool. So we do get a little bit of sickness from that, but I'm missing one part, standard subcore. It's right there. We'll never do hauling, of course you won't. It's because it's in the queue, that's why I couldn't do that. So, having said that, I need to make sure that we're getting this fabrication room sorted. So I'm thinking a big room. Okay, so I don't want to go in this area here because this is where the barracks are going to be. So let's build a big room here. Once this is done, I can break this apart, I guess. Actually tempted to hold that open. And then once we've kind of got like that a big fabrication designed room, we can move like some of these things out and turn this into a bit of a better rec room where we can have central eating kind of thing. One colonist idle. Why are you idle? You shouldn't be idle because you are breastfeeding right now, but sure. So if that is the case, I'm going to need some limestone. Oh wow, all of the nearest things... Nearest amount of limestone isn't there, which is a little bit scary, but that's fine. I'm thinking actually I should probably swap from the limestone and make this room out of slate, because we do have quite a lot of slate. I have packed all of the nearby chunks though, so there is that. So we are going to have to start like kind of mining away at this and get some limestone blocks quicker, which isn't necessarily the worst thing. So let's do this, and we are going to start mining away. This should just create a large chunk of limestone. And Buzzbot can kind of like do this for the side for us. I can already hear him going. And we may as well do it for the interior as well. Now, I don't want to get rid of too much of this, because it is kind of like a natural protection. But there we go. We've already got like 4 things from that. Remove roof there. We have compacted steel meteorite as well. That's really far away from the base though, so that's kind of useless. So you've got you keep having a minor break risk, and the main reason for this, rebuffed by Cathbris. I tried to create romance with Cath? Get out of here! Don't you dare! Break up. I will not be afraid to banish you, even though you're the only person that can fire an firearm right now. I will banish you. Whoa, 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 I know, right? Oh, apparently Cath has a son. Another son that isn't Discount. Ooh. Cath has his own son. Cath has a different son. Somebody's going to be your Cathbris? He's going after your Cathbris. I know, right? Is bitch face pretty? Is that what it is? Maybe. I don't know. We need to convert bitch faces. So, in 16 days we will do another festival to try and get a new colonist, but in the past it's been not great. What I'm kind of thinking of maybe building a ritual room as well. And that would just help with doing our celebrations and stuff. But for the time being, we don't necessarily need one, so it's not #1 priority. I do want to save this Diabolus though, so we need to make sure. I think we've got Militors out here as well, right? Or have they deteriorated? They might have deteriorated. Oh no, we do. We've got dead Militors. So I need a workstation, production, and I think it's the machining table that does what I want here. We don't have enough components again. Oh, but we do. We've got components. No. Whatever. How is the Cathbris 2 complete? I hate the fact that I need to... Okay, so we've got a second Militor, which is great. So Militor 2 to recharge. I will make Womble take control of... Oh. Take control of Militor 1. And Militor 1, Militor 2. I really wish you could order them in here. So they're both in the recharge. I want... Militor 2. Take control of Militor 2. Okay, cool. So now the mechs... Ah, there we go. Militor 1 and 2. And then we've got the lifter bots. Kath, how much bandwidth do you have? You've got 2 bits of bandwidth. So I'm presume the cleaner and the aggro hand, when they come out, will be yours, Kath. Wait, he cheated? No, I don't think he cheated. He rebuffed. He's being flirted on. Stuck indoors, go outside. He's doing the indoor gardening. How much rice do we have? Not much. So I do think, actually, yeah, that Tinctura is going to grow. So that's good. So really what we could do, we could just, like... Hey Matthias, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you been? So what was I doing? So I was doing this, and I want to, oh, we can make bandwidth packs, control pack, Mechanator helmet. Oh, that is what you use the signal chip for. We sold the signal chip. I'm an idiot. I see. Okay, well, I've learned something. That's fine. I want to shred Mechanoid forever, and Womble will do that in the morning. And should just go around now the Diabolus and the Militors that we've got. Yeah, I didn't realize that the Mechanator helmet was required for the signal chip. I sold the signal chip, and I probably shouldn't have, but my fault. It doesn't matter. Crypto drone info hack. So this is an info hack drone computer. Hack time, but these strong intellect can speed up the process. So I need to prepare some defenses for this, I think. I need to make sure we've got the Militors ready, because we will get a raid when we accept that. As soon as we accept that, that's when we get the raid. But I will be doing that because we want the just relaxing with a day off. Same. I've not just got a day off, I've got 2 weeks off now. Quest available. So we've got Destitute Drifter. We have visitors helping. Does it tell you how many? Begs you for permission to stay. In return, she'll offer to find and work for free at this time. If you make her happy, she may offer you to join you. She may also reward you later. But there's no way to know her true intentions. The refugee is not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, or sell. Okay, we're going to accept this. I don't like turning down charity quests, and I feel like that doesn't quite work with who we are. However, that being the case, she's going to get over here and she's going to drop her weapon. Jealous of Womble's bedroom. Who is this person? So she's pretty and jealous. I see. They are a baseliner and also 13. So I don't think the 13-year-old can... By default, I don't think the 13-year-old can rebel. I'm gonna make them all carry 3 herbal meds here. So, also got hypothermia. So I think what I'm gonna get you doing is you're just going to craft clean. What other what skills do you have available? Oof, bad. Social, intellectual, cooking, shooting. So all pretty useless. So I'm just gonna make you... you're not gonna doctor, you will bed rest, you're not gonna childcare, you will do basic tasks. You're not gonna warden, you're not gonna cook, hunt, grow, you're just gonna craft, clean, and haul. That's all you're gonna do. And I would like you to drop your weapon. Excellent. So there we go. We've got someone else here who's just gonna hang around for a little bit. They do have hypothermia because they don't really have any gear. However, I can give them some pants, some hand-me-down pants, I believe. So we can force wear that, which should bring up their temperature a little bit. You've got a poor t-shirt. This poor t-shirt's probably better than the poor t-shirt you've already got. But other than that, and maybe if we give you a hat of some kind, might help. We could make a... Do we have enough? Yes, we do. I'm going to make a Turk shirk then. So I have Rimworld, but I never seem to do good in it. Any tips? Yes. So tip number 1, don't expect to win all the time. Oh, apparently lifter bot is... Whoops. I keep leaving the bots to lose their charge. Something that I've learnt very early on, it's okay to let the colonists die. That's part of the story. We need to give you a bedroom. Let's make... I'll tell you what, let's make this yours for the time being. So if you would like to rename the colonist, you can with the reward points. But yeah, basic tips. Always look for defense. Play the base game first, just the base game. I would even add, don't bother with the DLCs and stuff until you've kind of mastered the base game. And don't be afraid to scum save. Like, learn from your errors. Like, figure out what breaks, what works, what doesn't work, that sort of thing, and learn from those mistakes. Defense of the colony is probably paramount. Like, you want to set up defensive structures and stuff. There's tutorials on YouTube that you can do to find like good kill boxes and things like that. I tend not to use those, which is why I die a lot. But yeah, like some good kill box, having a good kill box is always a good idea. Do we have turrets yet? Gun turrets are here. Oh, okay. So we will have to go down this line at some point. But we still, our primary goal is that multi-analyzer, which is taking a lot longer. Is this out in the open? It is? How long has that been like that? But yeah, don't be afraid to fail. Like, I feel like Rimworld is definitely one of those games that is most enjoyable when you... A shaman merchant. Okay, so we're going to want to go and trade with them fairly quickly. Otherwise they will leave the map tile. Let's just run out there and trade. But yeah, Rimworld is definitely one of those games where you have to learn to lose and enjoy losing. I don't have any silver. An insanity lance would be perfect. So let's get a little bit of silver real quick. So orders, mine this. And where's Buzzbot? Is he still mining or is he finished? Max Buzzbot. I enjoy watching others play. And well, I think that's the #1 rule, is really learn from other people's playthroughs and stuff. I'm a huge advocate for watching games like this on Twitch because you learn as you're watching and you're not having the stress of having everything blow up in your face kind of thing. I don't know if that's going to give us enough silver for what I want, but, you know, it gives us a little bit of silver, so... Yeah, like, just take your time with it as well. Like, it's a big game. It's a big game. Like, you can play for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Not being able to beat the game and just enjoying the story. Just like enjoying the story and stuff. Because it is a story-based game, right? Like, create your own story. Come up with scenarios and try them out. You know, don't be afraid to try out new things. Right, we need another battery. So I'm actually going to put one here. Okay, and where's the shaman merchant? Did they leave the map tile? No, they're up here. How much do we have here? We've got 400 silver. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I'm just going to add that to a stockpile real quick so we can use that in a trade. I don't know if that's going to be enough to be able to get the Insanity Lance. And I don't think there's any more silver on the map. Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving. No, quick, Kath, chase them! Chase them! No! That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I hate it when Rimworld does that. It's so frustrating. For me, it's like Factorio. I have fun at the start, but then lose it as the game advances. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of the same actually with this. I like playing beginning game. I tend not to, with the majority of my colonies, go to the end game that much. Yeah, I tend not to do that. That's so frustrating. We could have got an Insanity Lance, but oh well, wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. Okay, so we've got quite a lot of slate blocks here, so I'm thinking I'm going to build a room in apprehension of having the fabricator. So the fabricator is 2x5. So we kind of want to build this around the fabricator, and then we'll have like a general stock room next to it. So I'm kind of thinking, I want this to be quite big. We've got a lot of room up here. We can't build on that tile, so that is actually a little bit irritating that that's there. But we can go quite high up into this direction, right? So if we say build, I want a slate wall. Do you know what I want to do? Actually, I want to get rid of these steel walls here. And we're just going to replace them with slate. Just because that is a recipe for a fire. Steel catches fire, slate doesn't, in case you're wondering. Do we have marble? We do. So we've got quite a lot of work for Womble and Anibot to do. Anibot is currently recharging. So yeah, if you would like to rename our new colonist, have it named after you, or if you want to rename it itself, you can use the channel redemption points, just so we're aware. Bear in mind, with this one, this is potentially, this child is not going to be around for too much longer. Unless she wants to join, then we will allow her. I can delete that zone now. It looks like the bodies are finally starting to deteriorate away. I can speak. Something else I would say for a beginner in Rimworld, there is absolutely no shame in like scum saving and doing that sort of stuff, you know, like saving and retrying, saving and retrying. There's a lot of like tutorials and stuff out there that, yeah, I want to start getting rid of some of this junk. What do we need the most of? Probably the steel, right? So let's orders deconstruct. We'll deconstruct some walls. And I'll take the granite as well. So, weirdly enough, this map tile, it might not look it, but it's actually a desert. So, it's sand under here. This is all sand. Okay, I want to build a fabrication room up here, and we should probably start thinking about a kill box. So, those are going to be like the next two big goals, I think. Mix. So we're going to get a pikeman at the end of this as well. There we go. So we've got our battery built as well. I want to keep an eye on this because in a sec it's going to make everything cold. But outdoors temperature is not too bad. We can reinstall this now up here to make this a little bit more temperate inside. And we could probably move one of those. I did say I was going to build the refugee a room. Well, we've got a spare room here, right? So let's... Oh no, yeah, so we've got a bed, which is a legendary bed. But let's build... I guess we'll build a single bed. No, we'll build a double bed, just in case it makes it big. But a temporary bedroom up here is not a bad idea. And eventually this will become part of the research room and it'll be a hospital as well, but not yet. So, I don't know if you notice, the temperature in this room is starting to increase. And that's because we're dumping the heat from these freezers into the base. Now, the freezers are having to work a little bit harder now because it's getting warmer outside. So they're pumping off more heat. So something that we can do to stop the base from overheating is delete like these two doors. And that would then make all of this area internal, like the same kind of room. Now, the advantage of doing that, there's advantages and disadvantages to doing that. I think this, by the way, this should probably be reinstalled in here. Oh, we are browning out. So we need a more reliable power source as well. Okay, so this, we're going to cancel the deconstruction of that just for the time being, because it's cold outside and I don't want to vent the air. But we can, if we can find the slate, I think this is slate wall, replace this with slate. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to wait until it's a bit warmer outside so we don't kill off the crops. Yeah, we're getting brownouts because there's no wind. This is why I didn't want to activate the This is why I didn't want to activate the fog, because fog gets rid of wind. Now, what we could do, we could increase our solar, or we could increase our wind turbine. And I'm actually thinking I'm going to build another wind turbine. I don't have any more components, though. And I don't want to use any more components until we get fabricators. So, we're not doing that. Because these are actually taking up our components, aren't they? Oh no, this is just steel. Yeah, that took up 4 components for that. And that is just steel. So, Militaurs, clean sweepers, and aggro hands, which will help Kath, are fine, but yeah, that's okay. Okay, wind's picking up, sun's coming out. Just to check. I think we should be able to build that. We usually can. I am actually going to now build a roof over this. And we can deconstruct this. Give us a little bit of materials back. Ritual opportunity soon. So we've got the machine celebration. We're actually been on this planet for a year now, which is great. One of the great things with playing Phoebe is that she doesn't send that many raids in the first part of the save, which I feel like fits this scenario very well and fits the story quite well. Like, we've not been here for long. Strand mechanoid. That can now get connected to the off switch. That can too. It can't reach it. Well, I'm going to move those anyway. So. And I think comfortable temperature -3. So we are okay with that. The thing is, we did only just manage to beat the Diabolus. That was because we had the Manhunter pack that came through, right? I don't think we're going to need all of these, so I'm actually going to get rid of those. I just don't think we need that many. I mean, we've got one child, right? So I'm going to pull the pin and get rid of that and get a little bit more stuff back. Yeah, they're both normal quality as well. Where Bitchface is playing with the baby. I was like, where's Discount gone? It's fine. It's fine. Bitchface just decided to pick up the baby. The baby is drowsy. We have 3 quadrants. So biological age is 3 quadrants. So it's coming up to the first birthday. But children age quicker. So yeah. Man, my home looks poppin'. Look, Womble is breastfeeding. Absolutely. It's getting there. It's getting there. The fact that I've picked Phoebe, it helps me build the thing quest. Why is that there? I don't need that there. The fact that I've picked Phoebe as the storyteller has helped me build things quicker. Now, I'm not necessarily opposed to switching over to Randy at some point. But we'll see. How much steel do we have? We've got quite a bit of steel, so I don't need to necessarily queue up steel stuff yet. Why are you not smoothing? So I think at the moment, Buzzbot, you can go to the recharge zone, and you can go to group 2, which is recharge. Just because I'm not mining at the moment. Visitors. Nice. So yeah, like I was saying, I've got Phoebe as the storyteller, and she's a lot calmer. Kill them all. We're pacifists. She's a lot calmer of a storyteller. Here we go. We've got a quest. What is the Archite capsule? A small capsule containing Archites, microscopic machines produced by superintelligent architects. These devices are capable of physical and psychic feats which seem impossible to human scientists. No human can create one. We only try to scavenge the ones the architects create for their own unfathomable reasons. This capsule is useless by itself, but it can be spent at a gene assembler. Okay, we're not doing genes on this run. To create a new... Actually, we might do. We'll talk about that later. But not just yet. To create a new archite-powered xenogerm. Interesting. This requires researching arco-xenogenetics and the gene pack. Okay, so that's something. We've also got a shock lance, which wouldn't be too bad. So this is... Sarah will deliver 112 toxic waste packs by transport pod. And we get a shock lance, plasteel, hyperweave, or this capsule. I don't think that's worth it, honestly. But what we can do, now that we've got the Militaurs out... Actually, I'm going to wait for the pikemen to gestate, so that we get the pikemen. Once this has... this has 7 hours left on that, and the Militaur has 0.7 hours. So once we get those two bots out, we will call in the raid. And there we go. We have gestation completed. Already assigned to Womble. Prioritize working. Now, we should be able to build that. Oh, we're getting huge power losses. Okay, so this can now get reconnected to the dead power, because we don't need that on. I'm presuming the power loss is from this large mech jester. Oh wait, no, we need it on so that Womble can... Okay, so we need a better form of power at the moment because we're browning out. So what power stuff can we make? We could do chem fuel, which we don't have chem stuff. We could add some more solar panels. Isn't there a power overlay? Yes, there is. So we could make some more of these. Now, I'd be tempted for wind turbines, however, we are, like, this map tile doesn't seem to be generating that much wind. So, yeah. More batteries. I'm reluctant to have more batteries, because the more batteries you have, the higher the feedback charge is. So, really, what we need to be doing, because these batteries, what, they contain 600 watts a day kind of thing. It's the large mech jester that's taking 500 watts. Once that has jested the pikeman, we can turn it off. So it's just for the time being. And we've also got the sun lamp as well, right? So there's quite a lot of power that's being consumed. The solar panels are for the sun lamp. It's the wind turbines that are bloody useless. I mean, we've got the geothermal, but I don't have that just yet. Tribespeople are leaving due to dangerous temperatures. Tattered apparel. What do you have on that's tattered apparel? Bandolier? Drop it. Yeah, as soon as the sun comes out, we're fine with power. Right, Womble, go and take that mech out, and then we're gonna turn off this. So, Mechanator, Militaur number 3, that is to recharge, and that's dormant self-charge. Actually, why are you not part of the recharge group? There we go. Okay, so that now the mech gestator, having that turned off should help our power. Yeah, because look, grid excess is now up to 3,000 watts. So I'm always very reluctant to add more batteries to the colony because that just makes your feedback a way worse kind of thing. I need to close that off. What is the temperature outside? So currently 17 degrees in the base. The base feels fairly well heated now, which is good. We can turn that back to medical bed. Let's get some more slate. Slate. Okay, so let's start building the fabrication room. Let's make it... I mean, so this is going to be a big work room, right? And in the side of this work room, we're going to have like a storage area, right? So this is going to be split in half. We'll have the fabricator, the fabrication device, all of the different toolboxes and things that we need, and then like a huge storage room at the back kind of stuff. I wish this game did electrical properly. Yeah. Inspired creativity. Okay. Jump to location. Womble. Furniture. I would like... Oh, do we have enough for a royal bed? I don't have enough gold. Okay, so we're not doing a royal bed. But we can do a double bed. So we can do a double bed. I could also do... I don't have the cloth or the wood for a poker table or a billiard table. So we can't really do that. Inspired creativity. We could... So I'm thinking we either have a double bed we could make. I think that's it, really. It's just the double bed, because I don't have the gold for a royal bed. Is there anything else that we can kind of make with our creativity? Meditation throne. Statues. So we could do statues, but Womble's art is not great. He's only got a 2 in art, whereas his construction is 17. So if we do artwork, it's less likely that it's gonna be a legendary piece. Whereas if we get a legendary bed out of this, that means that Kath and Womble will be able to sleep a lot for a lot less time. Which is why I wanted a royal bed, because eventually I want them to be royal colonists, right? Matthias with the Prime sub, thank you very much, sir. It hasn't came up on my down here thing, but thank you. That was very generous of you. So I'm thinking we just go normal double bed. Doesn't the double flame mean his heart will get faster? Doesn't the double flame mean his heart will get faster? Yes. Yes, but so Womble does have a burning passion in art. However, he is still only a beginner. So if I use the the inspired creativity on art, then it's a waste of the inspired creativity. Now, at some point down the future, once we've gotten better at art, because I will be putting Womble on art later on down the line when we've got time to do that. We don't really have the time at the moment. Then potentially we could make artwork that is legendary out of this. However, I feel like the inspired creativity, using it on the construction, is better. Last time we accidentally didn't make a legendary limestone bed, like a single bed, and I meant to do a double bed. So I'm thinking we should do... Why hasn't my alert thing gone off? I don't understand. I don't know why the alerts didn't go off. I apologize. Bear with me. Unless it did go off. I didn't hear it go off, right? Yeah, apparently it was Streamlabs that hasn't picked it up. Weird. Weird. Well, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, Streamlabs didn't pick up that you've done the sub, so I'm a little bit confused what's happening there. Right, I think I'm gonna pull the pin on the double bed because we will need a royal bed at some point, right? So it won't be Kath and Wombles. However, we can give that up to like either Bitchface or another colonist. So I think a double bed is the best and the best idea. And we've got a lot of slate, so we're going to make it out of slate. I think it's the only thing that we can realistically do. So for the biggest bonus here, I'm going to do it next to light. We're going to build it right there. And you're going to go and do that once you finish breastfeeding Womble. All good. So, what do we think is the probability that this is going to be legendary? I'm thinking this is going to be a legendary bed right now. It is a masterwork. Okay, still better. I'll take that. So we've got a good bed there, a good bed there. I think I'm going to break this one down instead of save it, so then we get the steel back. And this is also Kath's bed. So, that's better. Nice. So yeah, Womble has a burning passion in art. However, it's not worth... Oh! We have a pikeman! So Kath, do you have the pikeman? You do have the pikeman. I don't want you to have the pikeman, though. I want Womble to have the pikeman. And the pikeman needs to be in the recharge area, and it's just going to be recharging. Do you need to rezone that spot where the bed was made? Yes, I do. Well spotted. So we're going to let the Militaurs recharge here, because then we're going to go and take them into battle. Machine celebration. Let's go and do that, because I believe we get the chance of a random recruit of the same ideology joining the colony, which is what we want. We need that. We need that. Okay. Now, we don't have the Altar Lectern or Kneel Pillar, so this is only a 45% quality, but we've got 45% chance of fun and 16% chance of unforgettable, and I believe it's the fun one that gives us the extra colonist, and we do need that extra colonist. That was a masterwork bed as well. It does have a piece of artwork. Oh, boring. Are you kidding me? This is like... I mean... Yeah... That's fine. I mean, I get it. I get it. We're not doing it in a ritual room. It's not a very nice, appealing room that we are doing that in. Maybe we should have maybe we should have done it over here, actually, in retrospect. In fact, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do it in the bedroom. Maybe you should have made an altar as well. Yeah, that's on my plan. It's not the end of the world. Like, in order for me to do an altar, I want to do a full ritual room, and that's going to take that's a lot more work and effort that I don't want to start doing just yet, because my focus is going to be on this room up here, which is a worker room. I think the altar is depending on terrain affordance, is probably going to go here somewhere. I'm not sure. Actually, no, it'll probably go here. So this is where our altar will be. Because I can't build on that slot there. So we can put our altar here. And this will all get moved up to a different stockpile zone up there. And we can build around this, right? So maybe make this an internal outdoor area, maybe. For the children to play in. A safe outdoor area. And we could probably put like a telescope or something there, actually. That's not a bad idea. We just can't build on that terrain affordance because of soft sand. Which I think you can't, like, get rid of that. Right, so, quests. We are now going to accept the crypto drone info hack. Before I... Do I want to make sure that the mechs are 100% charged? I think we'll leave it. I think the mechs... The mechs being at like lower charge is fine. So let's do this. We do have ostriches on the map as well. So let's accept. And we've got raids coming. Where is it? Okay. Little bit irritating. But now I want to pick the most intellectual colonist, which is either going to be Cath or Womble. It is Womble. So let's go out to over here. Let's make a new zone. Manage zone, new area. We're just going to rename this. Actually, let's use the bait zone. So bait, I'm going to put here. And we're just going to clear that for the time being. And then we want all military all military bots to go to the bait zone. Including Buzzbot, because Buzz can do melee stuff. Do you know what I should have done? I should have waited until morning to do this. Because now Womble is going to be tired. And out in the cold for longer. But now the bots are going to be there and they'll just be waiting and they are actually on recharge. I'm looking at this and I'm having a look to see what the best melee weapon would be so that we can give Elementa a melee weapon. Probably one of the knives. Probably this knife. I can't use that. That's biocoded, unfortunately. The plasma sword. Now, in a sec, we could get Cath out here and Womble to hit the research command, and that actually might make Cath research faster. I'm gonna try and bring his psych focus up. Oh, right. Let's just put a meditation spot in here. Zone. Structure, is it? Misc? Meditation spot. And we'll get a little bit of psi focus. I realize that the only psi focus that we can do... Here we go, we've got a raid. So let's jump to location. What do they have? So they are tribals. Okay, well, that's not a problem. So let's draft colonists, go to here. Womble is actually going to fall back behind this thing. Cath didn't get any of his psi focus, which means that we won't be able to summon a chunk. I was wondering if we could like chunk skip for backup, but that's fine. Womble, just keep hacking, just for the time being. Oh, it's done. Okay, move back. I think Buzz might get hurt there. Wait, can you not? Okay, you've got to get a little bit closer, sure. There we go, we did it. So we get some uranium out of that. Buzzbot. Sure. So there we go, nice. We may as well chase them down. Use the pikeman to... might not working. It might not work. Okay, you guys can go back. Got some uranium out of that. Nice. Okay, that's fine. We'll let him go. We're nice people. We're not evil. It does mean that I want to move that bait zone back. So let's go back to allowed zone bait. So the bait wants to go back to there. Clear this. Nope. Clear it. Thank you. Mechs can go back to recharge area. That area 1, I don't know where that is. I think that is just a missed opportunity. Okay. And Lifterbot, actually, maybe we do need an area 1 here. So, new area, area 1. Close. Expand area for area 1 here. And here. And then I'm going to put down, we're going to put Mech Lifterbot into area 1. And then I'm just going to put you on to recharge just for a sec. Then I want zone. Dumping stockpile zone there. Cool. I think that was where I put the area zone, right? No, it wasn't. Dumping stockpile zone there. And that'll just mean that he'll move the corpse. There we go. It just means there's, like, I've got the corpses in a selected area here and they're not going to be... And then you can go back to unrestrict. Cool. It just meant that the human doesn't have to carry the corpses away. Discount. Why is discount... Oh, I think you're just... Sleep accelerator. We probably should think about maybe sleep accelerators at some point, because we are transhumanists, but we'll see. So I am thinking that maybe it is a good idea to have a go at a ritual room sooner rather than later. Okay, I'm gonna turn these off during the night. So we do have an issue with these frozen toxic waste packs and stuff. I'm very worried. Hey Divide, for some reason my alerts aren't working. I do apologize. But that is a subscription of 15 months. We have betrayal! Damn it, I didn't think that we could have children betray us. Oh, that's annoying. Well. How you been, Divide? What have you been up to? Mechs can be all to escort. And you know what? We're not even going to get the colonists. They're not going to see. Maybe Bitchface can watch. Okay, well, I guess that's that. Wow. Okay, we need Lifter Bot, new zone. Well, actually no, we may as well use Area 1, right? Area 1. Over to here. Clear there. And there. Lifter Bot. Get rid of the corpse for me, please. Teenage Rebellion. I know, I didn't think that children, I suppose, doesn't count as a child. Like, I didn't think that children could rebel. But we didn't get, because we had the mechs kill her, we didn't get a debuff from that, so nobody is annoyed. We're ravenously hungry. Go and eat then. That seems like a you problem. Bitchface, don't go in there. You're not allowed to see the corpse of a child. I think it was there that I put the zone, right? Yeah. Oh, Max, you can go back to recharge. Actually, maybe dormant self-recharge. I'm going to say dormant self-recharge there. But actually go to the recharge room first and then dormant self-recharge. God damn it, mechs are annoying. Great. Wow, y'all are great at being pacifists. Kath and Womble didn't touch the child, okay? We welcomed a child who needed refuge into our base, and then they decided, you know what? I'm going to rebel, and started punching a double bed that we made specially for that child. So, you know, the robots might have, you know, we're pacifists, the bots aren't. Exactly. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know. I can't. So, no, I thought there was an option in the storyteller here. I thought there was a law that said that children cannot... You can turn it on if you'd like. Storyteller options, modify. So, if we went to custom here, there is... By default, it should have child enemies is turned off, right? So hostile raids will also sometimes include children. So that's turned off, right? So that means that if you have... Which one were we on? We were on Strive to Survive? I think we were on Strive to Survive. So that means that children shouldn't be able to rebel in that sort of way. However... I think because they were 13, they count as a full adult. So I'm not entirely sure on that. Oh well, it's what can we do? Is it sentient or is it going to go all Terminator? It isn't sentient. No, these bots are not sentient. Although we are using... that can be turned off. We are using... what I will do, I will turn this back on. And we'll also make sure that that pikeman... So mechs can go to... What is group 2? Group 2 is escort. Yeah, so Buzz will recharge himself. We are pacifists in the way that we don't directly engage in violence and dirty our hands. Exactly, Cav. Like, and the way I'm playing it is kind of, you know, good. Good. We are good colonists, right? We're trying to help people. We're trying to be charitable where we can. And we all know Rimworld is not a game where you can do that. That's not the way to win in Rimworld. You have to be ruthless and cutthroat in Rimworld. So it makes it even more challenging, the fact that we do let these people into our base and like we're trying to help and be charitable, and then they're backstabbers. And that adds to the story, I think, quite well. But yeah. Oh, Lifter 1, you can come off of that area now, and I'm going to delete the area. Manage areas, delete. And we should forbid that and delete it. So, unfortunately, the child, the shop kid, who was only 13 years old, the teenage refugee. So I'm guessing teenagers don't count as children. That's basically what I'm thinking the game is. Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with teenagers rebelling against the people that have tried to save them. That makes sense for teenagers, right? By using bots, we are removed from direct violence. Yeah, pretty much. Now, so, I was talking about xenogerms earlier. One of the win criteria, if you do exclamation point scenario, we've got our graphic that comes up that gives you all the rules of the save. And one of our rules is descendants of the Divas can join the Divas in space, but only pacifists and direct descendants. Oh, I've noticed that there's a star after descendants there that shouldn't be there. It doesn't matter, I'll fix that at some point. We'll do an updated one. Only pacifists and direct descendants of the Divas can join the Divas in space, right? So when we build the spaceship and we go back into space, I'm thinking, actually what we're going to do, we can research xenogerms and find, you can get like the high mate xenogerms that makes people pacifist, and we just turn the entire colony pacifist, and then we can take the whole of the colonists with us to space, right? And be pacifist in space. I think that's a pretty cool concept and a cool idea. So, like, while we're building up the colony, building up to getting everyone off the planet, like, we can have colonists that are violent. In terms of Bitchface, who is currently wielding a firearm. And will shoot, and has shot people. And things. Got ostriches at the moment. Wait. So you're going to drug them with shrooms? No, so xenogerms are implanted biology traits that change the way that we think, right? So at the moment as genes, so germline genes, we've got dark hair and not like normal skin color, kind of like a lighter skin color, right? So Womble's is a little bit darker, Kath's is light brown hair, even though he's bald. So those are the... So basically Discount has inherited my colored skin and Kath's colored skin, kind of like mixed it in, and also inherited Kath's reddish brown hair. Does that make sense, right? So that's the genes. And a baseliner is basically humans. Now you can also get different like xenogenes, which are implanted genes that change the way that you are. So you can get like, you could become vampires, for instance. So you have to rely on like blood sucking. You can do other things. There are loads of different ways. So you can like you can create like military characters that are forced to inhale drugs to perform at like ridiculous amounts, but the side effects are that you're absolutely moron. You're absolute morons. You're the perfect soldier, basically, right? So you can do that. Or there's another xenogene called a high mate, which is basically a prostitute. They are pretty, they are completely non-violent, and they are there, they are in the Empire. So if we go to factions, we have, oh no, there's no high mates in the Fallen Empire. They've got baseline as 70%, Hussars 15%, Genie 10%, Neanderthal 5%. So there are high mates somewhere. I don't know where. Yetikins, Impids, Neanderthals, Gentle Tribes. Maybe there aren't any high mates then in this save. Yeah, so there's no high mates. But you can make high mates, and they have pacifist genes, which I believe we can purchase. And once we purchase them, we can then implant them into basically the colony, making the whole colony just complete pacifists, which is what I would like to do at the end. I don't know if I made any of that make sense, but it made sense for me. Indoors is 30 degrees centigrade at the moment, so I'm going to break down this door and this one. And if it gets too hot, we can always just door up this and just leave the door open. And that should superheat this area here. I'll put in a void zone so that they don't accidentally walk in there for whatever reason. But there we go. That has decreased the temperature. Which is that because basically all of that heat is now venting into the colony. So I'm thinking ritual room. So let's start planning out what do we need for an ideal ritual room. So if we go to Kath, we go to the Creed here. What do we have? So we've got the Kneel pillows, we've got a Divas mark. So they're the things that we would need, and then probably like an altar or something, I think. Maybe not an altar. Room requirements, column times by 4, room area 25 tiles, no beds allowed. Okay, so it's got to be 25 tiles, so that's not that big. Okay, I'm probably going to do a little bit more than 25. Hey, Discount, how's it going, my dude? So, how am I going to do this? Lurking and cooking, nice. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make this so that I can see where that is, because that's not quite overly clear. Kath, you have things to harvest. Why are you not doing that? Oh, because you're... That's fine. Stop. Go and work. Kath, cooking and then growing. Yeah, so he's going to cook some fine meals up first. I don't need too many fine meals. And he's decided to go to bed. Okay, whatever. What you making? Yeah, what are you making, cooking-wise? So we want a 25 area. Now, if I'm doing it the same way as before, we want like almost two wide corridors throughout the whole thing. So let's get... What do we have to work with the most? Probably limestone. Start building a little corridor here. And I really wish I'd have planned this out a little bit better. Fajitas. He's been a bit under the weather. That's sad. Well, hopefully he gets better soon. Yeah, the fact I really wish I'd have planned that out a little bit better before. But basically what I'm doing here is I want to create like a little bit of an area that we can put at like a telescope in the future. And it's an encased area where the children will be able to play. So the children aren't outside in a vulnerable area. That this will be part of the safe zone. And we should probably put in a door here. So that can be deconstructed, I think. And that's going to lead to this room here, which is going to be... yeah, a good enough room. So we're actually going to extend that up. That will mean that actually this door wants to be here. And we'll have that exit here now. This looks a mess, I realize, but it's fine. We can change things later. So this will be the altar in here. So actually I would like this to... oops. Want this to be kind of like outside anyway. And so for the time being, it can be kind of like there. So that should all get moved to here now. And probably the same I want doing with this dumping stockpile zone, and then we can move this. Oh, balls. I did that the wrong way around. And then this can get reinstalled here. Actually, let's reinstall it there, and I'll put it like a little bit of a roof over it like we have before. Question: before I pull the channel points, are all the people named by somebody else? The people are yes at the moment, but the mechs are not. So you can name your Militors here, or the Pikemen, and I think I've also got a Lifter bot. So there's quite a few opportunities. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different names that you could pull. The the people themselves, though, are named. The colonists. Mech! Is that the name that you want? Which one do you want? So we've got the Lifter bot, we've got the Militors, or a Pikeman. Matthias? Dummy Mummy bot? Sure. First off, Matthias, do you want the Pikeman or a Militor? I presume you're aiming for the Pikeman, because that's kind of like the biggest, baddest one. But you can also have the Militors or a Lifter bot. Sure, Pikeman. Okay. Oh, balls. I'm bad at copying pasting. There we go. And dummy mummy bot. You don't get a choice, Janice, in this. I'm giving you the lifter. I'm giving you don't get a choice. you don't get a choice, Janice. You get dummy mummy bot. So there you go. You got probably the most powerful bot that I've got at the moment. I do kind of want to get a couple of ciphers as well. In which case we need to use this again to get the soft quest failed. Samantha's breakout. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't want to go do that anyway. So the pollution here, we're not doing that. Outdoors is like 14 degrees centigrade. Indoors is 30 degrees still? I might have to put the door back here and leave it open. Well, that can be held open. That can be held open. That can be deconstructed. This was all built very quick. Let's expand the home zone. And I should probably... I said I wanted to work on my factory, but at the moment I don't need it. I think I want to get this altar done. This... delete the roof. And we're also going to get rid of those plants as well. So that was just so that I have like an outside area. So in terms of the altar, let's get some flooring down. Now I'm looking at this, and I kind of want to use the hex tiles because I think that looks pretty cool. But that's going to use a lot of steel, so we're not doing that. Should we use the slate? I guess we can use the slate for the floor. Dun, 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 dun. I do need these plants to finish growing. I'm a little bit worried that we're going to run out of food. We don't have any more meat left. I do have some eggs, but not enough to make the meals that we want. Wildlife, we don't have any meat on the map. So what do I do in game? So the pikeman is basically a giant sniper, and they're quite powerful. You're a bodyguard, basically. At the moment, you're asleep. The Minotaurs are like little shotgun units. They will probably get replaced at some point. Whereas the pikemen won't be getting replaced. It's quite a powerful mech. So basically your defense. Okay, so we've got this here. Let's have a look at the biotech. Maybe it's the ideology. So the Divas mark is what we need. So it's only a small room. I'll probably extend this ritual room a little bit more. But we'll put the Divas mark in there. And I think we want the pillars. It's difficult because Bitchface is of a different ideology at the moment. So we've got like multiple options. Okay, we've got multi-analyzer. That's big. So let's build the multi-analyzer real quick, and I'm actually going to do a research, and we're gonna go. I'm tempted with Devil Strand, but at the same time, we need shields, so we're going to get shield belts. And let's build a... multi-analyzer, if I can find it. Multi-analyzer. Oh, we need gold. And components. And plasteel. Okay. Well, okay, so we need to find gold. That's the big drawback of that. We should have plasteel, though, right? Or did we use the plasteel? We might have used the plasteel. Do we have any gold on the map? Now, we do have this Ancient Danger here, which will contain gold. So we might go and pop that in the morning. Because I think the mechs can deal with whatever's in the Ancient Danger. Plus we've got Bitch Face. And we can also lay out traps as well, right? Like, we can move some of those traps. We don't have any gold, though, on the map. So, yeah, I'm going to have to hit the Ancient Danger here for the gold. And probably the plasteel as well, right? Because I presume what I've been doing, I've been using the plasteel. Yeah, I would have used the plasteel to make the pikeman. So we did have plasteel. I've got 28 left. So I would have used plasteel to make the pikeman, which is fine. And components, well, we can mine for components. We've got components on the map. But after we've done that, I think probably after we've got the shields, once we've got the multi-analyzer, we're going to go straight for the fabricator. Because, oh, inspired trade. Good. Because the fabricator will just mean that we can create our own components and we don't have to mine for them. We do have quite a bit of steel up there that we could start mining out. How much steel do we have? We've got 300. I might send Buzzbot to do that. So orders, mine. Oops. Yeah, so when it's morning time, I am gonna scum save first, just in case I balls this up. But we're going to basically disassemble this. So basically what I want to do, I want to create a zone here. I'm going to change the bait zone. We're going to put that here. Military mechs to the bait zone, please. So military mechs to the bait zone. And actually I want to edit the bait zone so that it doesn't include that. So they should all move. There we go. Militors are quite quick. I don't know where Buzzbot is. Buzzbot's over there. And we're going to bring the colonists out. Not discount. We'll leave discount, obviously. Hey, we also have pink walls. So this is an addition to 1.4. They moved the Tinctera so that we could actually color things, and that's now part of the base game. It used to be part of the ideology that we could change our outfits and stuff, but yeah. Okay, so I am going to create a scum save here. So we're going to go over the Diabolist scum, and Womble is going to go and deconstruct, which she's already doing. Ancient Danger. Why did that not work? I thought that that used to work. Maybe it's this one that I need to deconstruct. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, we've got some hives. We've got these guys. So this is potentially bad. What else do we have in here? But that's what's gonna contain the gold, right? Okay. So I think the best way to deal with this is to create a spike trap. We've got spike traps that we're not using up here, right? So I want to install this here. And install this here. And Womble, you're gonna do this. I can also zone restrict. And then we're gonna basically deconstruct this, and I'm gonna use Anibot to do it, not Womble. Because the bots I can always repair, right? And then I might even send the bots in to just shoot, maybe. What do we have? We've got a Power Claw. Got Glitter Well meds, which is not bad. Then a whole other bunch of stuff. Also, is this in... It is. So this is also in cave territory. So this is more of these mega spiders that could spawn down here. And potentially not necessarily a bad idea to have them spawn down there. Unless it gets kind of like out of control. So let's get a new zone. Actually, let's move Anibot down to the bait zone real quick. And we'll bring Dummy Mummy as well. And that can... Whoops, that's work. That can be on group 2. Okay, Bitch Face didn't want to stay. Okay, so now this deconstruct, but not with Womble. And I would like the bots bait there. And Anibot should be to group 1. Womble, do you need to eat? Probably. Gear, consume your fine meal. So, Womble and Kath, you know, because they're divas, they're gonna go and hide. Where is my lifter bot? Oh, it's not fully charged. Okay. Well, that changes what I want to do then. This is really dangerous. Don't trigger the trap. Womble's nimble. Is Womble nimble? No, Womble is not nimble. Right, you go over here. And basically, I want the Militor bots. A Bitch Face, you can go here. Militor bots, you're just going to storm. You're just going to come in and you're just going to storm. Buzz bot is literally just going to smash the hive. This was probably not the way to go. About doing this. Let's bring out the pikeman, Matthias, and the Militor bot. Mummy Dummy bot can come out. Militor bot can come out. Every time you say bitch face. That's the name of the colonist. Matthias. Okay, so that is now very close to death. Dummy Mummy bot can now go in and just like smash the hive. Excellent. Okay, well that was a little bit risky, but Buzzbot, you can go and smash the hive. Bitchface, I think I'm just going to leave Bitchface. Actually, what I'm going to get Bitchface to do, you're going to go to behind walls. And I guess Kath kind of could. Let's repair. Matthias, I'm going to get you to stand here. The Minotaur bots, you're going to come in. You're going to stand here. Buzzbot, you're going to come in. Actually, Buzzbot, you're going to go here. Right, okay, now this is the dangerous bit. Because we're going to open these caskets and potentially get killed. Put me in, coach. Dummy mummy bot, you can go here. You're going to be bait. Buzzbot, you're going to go there. And Kath, well, first off, you're going to open the crate. And we got tech print. Nice. Womble, you're just going to stay here for a second. This could be bad. This could be bad. Yep, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Kath, get out. Okay, Militaurs, you need to kill these things. Oh wait, no, these are good people, aren't they? These are fine. Yeah, these are okay. So these are potentially recruits here. So if we can, we're gonna try and help save these characters. We got an incendiary launcher. Interesting. Got some glitter wall meds. So annoyingly, I can't kill them. They're the ones that have the gold. We can't kill them. However, what might happen is these mega scarabs might kill them. Move back. Buzz, I want... Hold the line, yeah. They're all not doing what I want them to do. Let's just kill as many of these freaking scarabs as possible. I don't think they are attacking us. Because they would have attacked the bots. Yeah, they're not attacking us, so this is good. I want them to leave though. I don't want mega scarabs everywhere because they can just be like, oh, we're gonna attack you now. So we want to like hunt these down. Starvation, mega scarab revenge. I think that was an instant death as well. Who's got starvation? Discount? Womble? Go and feed. Go and feed. Discount. Okay, we'll come back to this. Kath, let's go and rescue this guy. So those mega scarabs, they're not actually enemies. So it's a little bit annoying that we didn't get the gold from these guys. I mean, we could kill them for the gold. Like, that's what we wanted, right? We wanted the gold, but they are not hostile to us, so we're not going to actively go out of our way to attack them. I think that's the best option. Which is a little bit annoying. Because I was kind of hoping that we would get some form of hostile creature or whatever out of that, something a little bit better. But what we are going to do, we are going to move the bait zone back to here. I am going to build some more slate traps. There and there. And then Max, you can go to the recharge area. Dummy Mummy is now back to group 2, Lifterbot. So unrestricted and recharge. No, group 2 there can go to recharge, cool. We've got another person here. And the reason, like, one of the reasons why we want to try and save these, let's say for medical, is because potentially they will want to join us. Now there are a lot of... Oh, someone's recovered and has decided to leave. We are not using meds on them though, right? Mega Scarab Revenge jumped to location. It's dead. So the Mega Scarabs will eat the other Mega Scarabs. Let's have a look at wildlife. We've got a lot. We've got Dromedary again, so we want to kill those. I'm thinking potentially for the Dromedary that we've got up here, I'm just going to send Womble with the Militaurs, and we'll just kill them all off with the Militaurs real quick. And hope they don't revenge on us. But I'm going to let them sleep first. So I'm a little bit annoyed that we didn't get any gold out of that. But at the end of the day, what can you do? It looks like that they're going to leave the map tile before I can get around to killing them. Oh, we've got a Mega Scarab here. So, bitch face, let's get your shooting skill up. Yep, it ran away. I need to be very careful of these scarabs because they can just suddenly go hostile on you. Do we mind insect jelly? I can't remember whether that's one of our ideologies. Like, can we eat insect jelly? Insect meat is despised, so no, we can't. But I can turn it into chem fuel if we had the chem fuel trait. Also, zone. Build roof? No. Okay, so there's something weird there. Let's also look at furniture. Ideology. And do we want the... We should probably build cloth stuff. And then we're going to start working on the big project. And then I suggest once we've done this, we should probably get a better kill box operational. But I want shield belts. So indoor temperature at the moment is 26 degrees centigrade. .27 degrees here. So I'm gonna preemptively build a doorway there again. And why is that a different color? It's really bothering me. Is it because there's dirt there? Maybe. And then we will hold open. And if it gets too hot, we can just vent that room. Yeah, we can just vent it and we can unroof it. That will just help vent out the entire room. That's just so that we bring down the temperature here. Okay, so we've got a little bit of cloth. Excellent. So, orders. Is it the kneel pad that we want? It is the kneel pillow. Okay, it is the pillow. Thought that was the case. Excellent, and then we can also build a slate lectern. There we go, we'll pop that there. And like I said, at some point we can make this slightly bigger so that we can add like an altar, a reliquary in here, so maybe we can like put the reliquary right at the back and like just make the room slightly bigger. We can do that, but for the time being we don't need it. I am tempted, however, to try and find another farm. Now, we could farm this area. We would have to wall it all up. We're okay with rice at the moment. Do you know what I am going to do, though? Zone? Shrink zone? We're going to shrink that zone, because that doesn't ever seem to grow properly, so... Yeah, 21 degree... It's still 26 degrees inside the base. This is no longer frozen, so we need to do something about that. So let's allow this, because that is absolutely vital that this stays frozen in there. So I'm glad I spotted that. And let me guess, don't have the components to be able to finish it. Every 16 days. We do not want the waste packs to dissolve. I was very scared that that was going to be a lot more difficult. Now that's going to put more strain on the power. But we should be able to freeze everything. Now, eventually, we can get a anima tree. When you plant it, will not... Is it an anima tree? No, it's a pollux tree. Something like this is the anima tree. So eventually, we can get a pollux tree that will absorb the pollution around an area. There we go. Frozen won't dissolve. So that is worth having a look for, but I think you have to get that through trading. Now we don't have enough cloth to... Oh no, actually we do. Royal Tribute Collector. I don't really have anything that you would want. So this guy here is going to leave. So I want to kick him out. And same with you. I think we healed you with Max, so I want to kick you out as well. So they're both going to leave. No, you're gonna leave. Get out. Get out of my bed. Oh. Okay, fine. Just go. You are free to leave. You are free to leave. Okay. Industrious, nimble, kind. That would have been a good colonist to have. But alas, they wanted to leave. There we go. They are now leaving the map. So yeah, unfortunately we don't have anything to give the tribute collectors. Now, you can trade prisoners for them and slaves, but our colony won't be doing that. For like honor and things. So our colony will only be able to trade gold, of which we do not have a source. So we need to have a look at potentially finding gold then. I'm a little bit sad that we didn't get this. I think we can deconstruct these actually, so maybe that's the key. Kath, go and apply that. So maybe that's the key. If we deconstruct these might be made out of gold themselves. But I am going to deconstruct pretty much everything in here. Gift! Gift! Oh! Oh! A little bit of gold. What was I saying? I needed gold. How much do we need? Oh, that's just a cock tease. 14 gold. And I need... Ugh. I don't have any in storage, do I? That is a little bit of a cock tease. That's like, oh, you need 14? Here, have 13. Hey, you need 20? Have 14 gold. I still need the plasteel as well. But I think I should be able to get some from here as well. Well, we got some influence stuff, which is great, and Kath also gained some knowledge. Okay, so we need an entrance down the side there. That's what I'm looking at. Maybe an entrance here, an entrance there. Just so we're not going all... Because there's only one way into the base at the moment, I see. And maybe an entrance there as well. Because everyone is going all the way around to that entrance to go all the way up. It's taking them ages. I would like to uninstall, uninstall, uninstall. Did you... Womble! Fine, whatever. So now I should be able to do the parties and stuff a lot more. We don't need a ritual spot because we've got the altar, I think. I think we've got this, so we can do the stuff from there. So we don't actually need this. I do need one of these, though, outside. So let's deconstruct that. I've got 3 days until Signal of Peace. And we can't even do Signal of Peace anyway, because we don't have any wood. So what are the other... Animal sacrifice. Public execution. Did I made the wrong... Ugh. We also have a looting, ancient complex with looting. Potentially we could be going out to that because we need gold. And the ancient complex is kind of... Oh, we've got a scarab in. How did you even get in the base? Oh, I've broken the wall down for the thing. Okay. Well, Womble, get back here. We don't want the scarabs in the base at all. And it will just come and eat our food. Okay, that works. Dummy Mummy Bot had its thorax cracked. Well, while you're here, must be the Overseer, sure. What? For whatever reason... Oh, disconnect. I must have hit the disconnect by mistake. Also, Max, back to... dormant self-charge. Buzz? Oh, did I not recharge animal? Wildlife dromedaries. I did say during the day we were going to go and hunt these, didn't I? But they're about to leave the map tile, so I want to bring these guys over. Max back to 2. And we're just going to kill as many of these as possible. Militors get out front. Stand behind the... Got one. Oh, and we got a second as well. Jesus, that was quick. I think one left the map tile. We'll chase this one down if we can. Medical treatment. What? Okay, wow. A little bit of crossfire there. How far does that needle gun reach? Quite far. Ah, come on. You've got to die. You've got to be dying, right? Okay. Bitch face. Oh, why are you behind walls? You guys, so the dromedary is over there. Let's go and get this dromedary. Militors, you come as well. Actually, Kath, I don't need you. It's just Womble that I need. I left the freaking map tile, of course they did. Don't crossfire with Womble. Oh my god! Come on! Kill the goddamn thing! Okay, Womble, get a little bit closer. Okay, these Minotaur's range is not great. There we go. Missing much? Jesus. Wow. Well, one of them hit. Oh, consumed. I don't want to consume that. Okay, so mechs back to dormant self-charge. I'm actually going to switch those over to the recharge. And Buzzbot back to dormant self-recharge. Wow, I can't believe we got crossfired twice and I didn't spot it. That was quite a big crossfire. Need repair? Oh, left foot was shut off. Okay, good to know. What was that shut off by? By a shotgun blast. Minotaur 2 shotgun blast. Okay. Alright, well, we got a couple of dromedaries from that. That's not too bad. We've got 2 mega scarabs left on the map tile, but they should leave the map fairly quickly. Okay, I'm actually going to zone. Orders, claim. So we're going to claim everything here. So this is now ours. And the reason why I'm claiming this is, number one, raiders will want to attack our shit, right? So it might make the raiders go and attack this stuff that's out in the middle of nowhere first. Actually, thinking about that, maybe I should do that with all these other things. Oh, there was a slave ship. Okay. I didn't know. And there's an eclipse. So we could, like, just claim everything out here. And raiders will sometimes, like, kind of path to the stuff that you've got built nearby. So it might help separate raiders when they come in. Summer has begun. Tictoria died due to rotting, due to left being unharvested. Jesus, Kath! Harvest the fucking Tictoria! Well, we've got meat now as well. Okay, so we do have insect meat on those shelves. Wildlife, we've still got those 2 mega scarabs, but they're not causing me a problem. Something that I do want to do, I would like to deconstruct those. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and just pull the pin and deconstruct everything in this room. Not the walls, though. I mean... And something else I want to do, I want to remove the roof. So that means that I can actually deconstruct this granite wall, too. We've also got tiled floors here. So floors, remove floor. I'm going to do that. I'm not going to bother with the flagstone. There's no point because you don't get any material from it. But yeah, basically I'm just going around now and getting as much of this material as possible. How is discount doing? Needs played with. There we go. There you go, discount. Bitch face is playing with you. We really need plasteel and gold, so the next kind of orbital trader that we get, we're going to try and purchase that, I guess. We've got camel hide here, so maybe we can have a look. Transport pod. A bookworm named Webster is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Webster is suffering from paralytic aplasia and will be unable to walk. He will recover naturally after many days. There is also a chance a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic aplasia can be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitterworld medication, which we won't be doing because we don't have that. Hey Squires, welcome in with the raid. How's it going, my dude? My alerts, for whatever reason, are not working today. I don't know why. Because, yeah, it's not, things have not been coming up. But, yeah, I presume my alerts are broken. But, welcome in. I could probably fix it by restarting OBS, but I'm not going to. He's willing to contribute once he is recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you want Webster, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or leave him to die. However, your colonists will find this disturbing. Also, welcome in with the follow. Thank you. Hey there. So, well, I presume you were streaming Rimworld, Squires? We're going to accept. We're going to accept with this. Let's have a look. Ah, this is a problem. Now we've got two colonists that want to be progressives. So this is bad. Incapable of dumb labor. Depressive and quick sleeper. But minor passion in medical. This is not a good... This is not a good pawn, chat. I mean... I think we should... banish this now. I'm new to it overall. I think we should just get rid of Webster. It's just not worth it. He's just going to cause more problems. We will have a small penalty if we banish, but the problem is if we banish him now, there is he's still got paralytic aplasia, right? So he's not going to be able to move to get off the map tile. So we're still going to have to rescue him and help tend to him. I will not be tending with Glitterworlds. We'll do it with Doctor's care. So I'm going to banish him, but we're going to rescue. We're going to... Basically, the reason for that is that then we can get our doctor, which is Kath, to train up a little bit more with medical. But yeah, not gonna be a colonist, I think. So banish. Cannot banish Webster since he cannot walk. Okay, so we're gonna rescue him, and then as soon as he can walk, which will be in 31 days. We will get rid of him. But he is going to be stuck on simple meals. Which reminds me... No drugs. I have to run out to the store and clean the place a bit ahead of your travels. Gonna look. Join when I return. Well, I'll probably be finished streaming by the time you return. But thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. It's getting late here. I need to sort my evening plans out. No worries, have fun. You too, man. Thank you for stopping by. Inspired surgery, Womble. Why do you keep getting inspired surgery? You can't. You're not a doctor. Give me inspired trade. Like, give me inspired creativity. That would be great. And have another double bed. So we don't have enough gold to make the multi-analyzer, which is very annoying. There's nowhere on the map tile that can get. So what I'm thinking is we go out to the ancient complex. Now, the problem with that is that Discount can't come, obviously, which means we're going to leave Womble behind. Now, if we're leaving Womble behind, Womble is the one that has the mechs. Well, we either leave Womble behind or Kath behind, which is probably better, actually, if we leave Kath behind, because we can leave the worker bots behind. I think Womble can take control of Buzzbot, so we can take Buzz with us. But if we're doing that, we want to make sure that the mechs have the energy, because right now Militor 3 is only at 24%, right? So, ooh, gonna get some early dinner / sushi. Sushi. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Thanks for the Prime sub as well. I very much appreciate that. When's my next stream time? I don't have a schedule in terms of streaming. The reason why I don't is because my work schedule is fairly hectic. At the moment, this week, I am on annual leave. However, Wednesday I'm going to Amsterdam for like 3 or 4 days. So I'll probably stream tomorrow afternoon, about, I don't want to say midday my time, but it'll be around about then. So that'll be the next time I stream. Hectic work schedule. Yeah. Other than that, like I do stream every Saturday, or at least I try to stream every Saturday. Usually, at the moment, it's probably going to be Rimworld until Kerbal Space Program 2 gets patched, and then I'll be playing Kerbal. Yeah. What is my time? I'm British, so whatever time we're currently on, I don't want that ideology. I want the... No, I don't want the Hormid ideogram. I want the other thing. I don't know. KSP2 I have downloaded. Haven't played much of it. I have 1,000 hours in Kerbal 1. Yeah, I've got, I think, about 5,000 hours in Kerbal 1. I'm waiting for the patch because I can't play the game at the moment. Like, it's actually impossible for me to play the game. It keeps crashing, it keeps doing all sorts, and I was just... There's no point. Uh-oh. So, we have another issue here. The zone... This zone here is... it's no longer frozen. Why is it not frozen? I don't... We've got 2 work... Oh, that might be because we lost power, actually. Yeah, it's going back down to freezing. Okay, that's good, right. It's close to not being able to do it, though. So maybe we need to put in a third... Maybe we need to put in a third cooler in there. I think it's since I've added that steel door. Because the doors make ventilation of the room worse. Unfortunately, I don't have the components really to make another one, so I really want career mode. I'm okay with sandbox. I'm okay with the game doing sandbox. What I'm not okay with the fact that I have to, like, my quite beefy rig, the fact that I have to, with my quite beefy rig, I have to, like, really coax the game to actually work. And it's the constant bugs. Like, when we did the Duna stuff, when we went to landed on Duna, like, we got hit with so many different bugs that just made the game unplayable. So, it's like, well, why would I spend my valuable time playing a game I can't play? Double door airlock. I mean, we might have to, but I haven't really planned this room for double door airlocks. I might have to do a double door airlock here. Yeah, I think that's what we will do, actually. The troubles of early access. The problem... I mean, I agree, like, early access is a pain, but it's not even in a state of early access yet. Like, the game doesn't feel like it's in a state where it can be called early access. It feels like it's just not there, if that makes sense. I don't know, it's just... It doesn't... Double wall the exterior, does that help? It could help, yes. That was also something that I was considering. Bulk goods trader. We need that. Really bad. Now, it's now very hot outside. Well, it's not very hot. It's a little bit hot. So that is... Okay, I'm gonna pull the plug on this. We're gonna do a bit of both. I'm gonna do that first. We'll see if that helps. But, I mean, I've got like 16 days to fix this so that they don't pollute on me. Because one of our rules is that we're not allowed to leave pollutants everywhere. Where did the bulk goods trader go? Why? Yeah, okay, that's one of the disadvantages of claiming everything on the map tile. Okay, let's see what we can get. Do they have wood? No. They do want... Let's get rid of these leathers that we're never going to use. We're going to keep hold of the camel hide. Psychic Soother. Power Claw, I'm going to sell that. And the mask. And all of the poor stuff that we're never going to wear. They don't have any gold, which is annoying. Do they have anything that we actually want to purchase? I'll tell you what we will need, actually. We do need to get kid clothes. So I'm actually going to use that camel hide to create a bunch of kid clothes. Have the insect jelly. And you can also have the insect meat. I'm not going to use that. At least I don't think I could get a female cow. I feel like we're in a position where potentially we can feed the cow to get the milk, but I don't know whether putting rice for the cow, like giving the cow rice and then like taking the milk is actually going to make as much. Same with the goat. We could take milk from the goat, right? The goat would probably be better. No, I think I'm just going to take the silver they've got. Maybe buy the components, actually. Yeah, I'll buy the components. What else are we struggling on at the moment? They don't have any advanced components. Get a barrel. I don't need the barrel. I don't need the beer. I really wanted them to have gold, honestly, but I realized that's not the bulk goods trader that has gold. It is the exotic goods, I think. Have the chocolate we inherited, because I don't think we're using that. I'm going to sell 100 rice. $200? Yeah, we'll sell 200 rice. Just to offset. And we'll sell that chicken egg as well, just to offset the cost. of the components. I'm going to keep the cloth because I'm going to utilize that for other things. So we'll keep the hold of the cloth. We can, yeah. The dye I want to keep hold of as well. I mean, we could always grow more dye, can't we? So, like I said, I do want, like, kid romper things and shirts and trousers for discount when he grows up. Alright, I'm going to be off. Get sushi, depending on work tomorrow. Hey, Just Yogurt, how's it going? I work till about nowish. I see. Yeah, potentially see you tomorrow then. Depending on the time. Not bad. You? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I want some sushi now. Yeah, I think this is good. I mean, we've supplemented everything. We've not made any silver, unfortunately, but I've kind of got everything I wanted from that. And unfortunately... Well, I mean, we got the components, right? And then they've taken a bunch of my stuff. I'm thinking... potentially, we could... I mean, I'd like to put Devil Strand in there, but I haven't got shields yet, which is really annoying, the fact that we just haven't got around to doing that. So if we are not getting around to doing shields, let's make sure that Kath is on research. So let's take him off Smith. Actually, let's put Womble on research, because Womble's not tailoring. Oh no, he is constructing. You see, this is the problem. Yeah, okay, we need to pull the plug on this. So let's get that, because otherwise these toxic waste packs are just gonna not be friendly to us. And we're gonna have... We're basically gonna have toxic waste that we'll need to clean up. We're not allowed to pollute. Minus 19. Let's see if that is enough. Bitchface tried to convert Womble. Piss off. Ugh, the sooner we can try and convert him, the better. So, ideology, why can I not build... I should be able to build my Divas Mark. Why can I not do this? Oh, I need columns, maybe? Maybe I need to build the columns first. So, structure. Columns out of limestone. So we need 4 columns. Be the most pointless columns. Psychic drone male low. Okay, sorry Kath, and discount. The problem is with discount getting sad is that when he starts crying, he makes the rest of the colonies sad. So. Starting to -20 overnight and +1 during the day. Whereabouts are you, Yogurt? So that could be why I wasn't able to build what I want to build there. Alberta, Canada. Oh wow, you're like the third person that's been in the stream today that lives in Alberta, Canada. One of my mods is Alberta, and not discount. I'm blanking. I'm sure Divide will love the fact that I forgot Divide's name for a second. I think Kath's done that before, right? But the other way around, called Discount Divide. How did you build this? And then it immediately breaks. Why do you keep saying my name? Because you're in Alberta. All streamers in Canada are from Alberta. Prove me wrong. Well, I don't think Divide. Do you stream? I don't think you do. I could be wrong. He might stream. So I want to go. Oh, that's a Mechanator complex. We definitely want to go here. Because you learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains remains of a long-dead Mechanator. Mechanators can create, control, and manipulate mechanoids for work and combat. If you can break into the complex and collect the Mechanator's corpse, you can extract their mech link and turn one of your own colonists into a Mechanator. Be warned, these kind of structures can contain a variety of threats, and your activity to the complex might draw unwanted attention. So we want to go there and get another Mechanator. Potentially discount when discount grows up. So that's definitely on the to-do list. However, I do want to go to this ancient complex. So let's think who's going to go. Now, Womble is feeding discount. And however, the work bots are connected to Kath. I played Rimworld for so many hours and never left the base map to explore. Hey, punk. It's a good idea to do that at some point because there are things that you get. For instance, like, this is a biotech DLC thing. Basically, I've got two Mechanators. If you want to know more about the scenario that we're playing through, this is a custom-made scenario that we kind of designed on stream, and it's designed by Cathbris, who, by the way, is from Alberta, which is why the main colonist is called Cathbris at the top. He gave me an idea once for a Rimworld colony, and basically, if you want to find out about that colony, you do ! scenario, and it'll kind of like give you a little bit more information. But yeah, Kath was the one that came up with this. Womble tried to convert Bitchface. Bitchface went from 100 to 98%. Womble, do better. So, this is what I'm thinking, because my certainty in my colony seems to be dropping. Son, discount Womble. I'm close to pulling the trigger on biotech. I'm really enjoying it at the moment. So the Militors, this is all part of biotech. Are the children part of biotech? I think the children are part of biotech. Who named Bitchface? Who do you think, Janice? Who do you think named Bitchface? Babies come with bio? Yeah. Who do you think named a colonist Bitchface? I'm gonna let you, like, really think about that. Okay, just making sure. The base is starting to overheat, so I'm gonna close this door here, and we're gonna remove the roof of the chimney. Just because it's warm outside, there's no point in overheating the base. Can you actually remove the roof, though? It is on roof now. Good. So that should drop the temperature in the base overall. The last scenario I made was an imitation of the show The 100, but it's the 10. I send down 10 teens to start a colony. That's really cool. I like that. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea, Yogurt. That's really cool. I like that. Yeah, I really like that. That idea is baller. I love that. So yeah, if you want to know more about this scenario... Hey Buzz. There it is. It's in the infographic. I made a little infographic of this. That's a baller, right? That's a cool concept. I really like I really like that, Yogurt. Yeah, that's awesome. I like the 100 as well. I think it's a good show. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get... So we could switch the mechs over so that Kath is the overseer of all of the Militors and send Kath out so that Womble can stay behind, do the construction jobs around the house kind of thing. I probably will leave Buzz just because he's a good defensive bot, and we'll take Bitchface with Kath. And we've also got the spike traps, right? So if a raid happens. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take... No, I'm going to take Womble. The reason why I'm going to take Womble is Womble's a jogger, so Womble's movement speed increases. That being said, if you take the Militors, maybe they slow you down. I don't know. Right, let's create a miscellaneous caravan hitching spot here, and in the morning I'm going to have a play around with this, and we'll see. Oh, we've got gazelles. We should hunt those. Oh, now I'm conflicted on what I want to do. It's a good show. The 100 is flat badass. It is. Well, the first season of the 100 is amazing. It kind of went downhill. Eek, only pacifists. Interesting. Yeah, I know, right? It is very interesting. So it's Cathbris and Womble. The ones that are in pink are the pacifists. That's why they're pink, by the way, because they're divas. Shout out Janice Games, another Alberta streamer. Yeah, what? Soon? Soon, Discount. You're absolutely right. She's moving to Alberta. That's... It just got better again. I haven't seen it since, like, Season 2 or Season 3, I think. Still got a few weeks in AZ. Yeah. Arizona. I think the wildlife already left the map. Okay, so I need to keep an eye on the wildlife coming into the map a little bit more, because that was food that we've left, that we've lost there. We do have quite a lot of food though, so Kath is going to... he doesn't need to cook anymore. Okay, north, central, south. She's going north. I don't want to say exactly where that... Actually, to be honest, I can't remember. It's such a remote, random place. I can't remember. By Red Deer? Yeah, I don't. I actually don't know where that is. I only know a few places in Alberta. Okay, so let's... I've been meaning to have a go at building this for some time. Let's start planning out where the fabricator is. So the fabricator is going to be the central part of this. So that is the fabricator. We need this area for shelves around it. Wait. That's a shelf, that's a shelf, that's a shelf. Or do I want to do... that as a shelf? Trying to think what we need at the fabricator. We need steel. Steel, plasteel, gold, and unfinished components, right? We also want a toolbox nearby. I'm trying to think of an efficient design for this. I think enclosing it with shelves like that kind of thing would probably make sense, because we can do gold here on like the single shelves, unfinished components on that bit, then you've got steel one side, plasteel the other side. What else do you need on the shelves? And then we can have like a toolbox like either side or something for like the other workstations that can go around it in this area. And then, so then the next bit for this is building that and then having that as like a storeroom with entrances there and there. And I might even do that, just to balance out the room a little bit. That would be the fabricator. I feel like I need more shelves than that. I usually have more shelves, right? It shouldn't call out where all the people live. Sorry, Jen, that's in my defense. I think Alberta is bigger than my country. Oh, it is. It's like 3 times bigger than England. Okay, so we'll do that. So who am I taking? I think I should take Womble. I think I should take Womble and we'll leave Kath behind. The reason why I want to leave Kath behind is because he can do the research in the background. He can do the medical for Webster. And he can feed Discount too, right? Like he's on childcare. Yeah, but that needs to be like #1 priority then. And he can be doing the cooking as well. Yeah, it makes sense to leave Kath behind. Right, so let's... there is 2 gazelles left. I'm going to leave the gazelles. We're actually going to go to the world map. We're going to form caravan. We're going to go to here. 0.2 days. So he shouldn't be gone for long, hopefully. And I want bitch face. And then we want to take the Militaurs with us. We want to take... We don't want to take Buzzpot. We do want to take Matthias. Items, we don't need to take any items with us. And we're taking 6 fine meals with us, which will rot. But we shouldn't be gone for long anyway. 1.4 days worth of food. Let's go. So yeah, I think Matthias will slow everything down, unfortunately. So bear in mind, by the way, chat, we do have 3 Militaurs that haven't been named. So if you would like to name the Militaurs, whether they're after yourself or after something else, you can do with channel points. I'm also going to paint this when I get around to it. Caravan has arrived at Ancient Complex. Mex, I would like you to be on escort duty, please. So we do have shock lancers. So this is just an ancient complex. We have a solar flare. That's annoying, which means that this is going to heat up again. Ugh. Fine, whatever. I'm going to poke a hole in here first. Nope. First thing I want to do, I want to disallow all. Deconstruct that then. Open the crate. Nope, 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 nope. Ow, 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 ow. Right, it's something that I want to do here then. Let's do a zone. We're doing area 1. This is going to be all of this. And we're just going to put our colonists. Area 1, mechs, area 1. They should fight those fires. So we don't have to have them drafted. Oh, wait, we need to home zone things as well, right? That, I want to make sure that we disallow that so that we don't use it. Expand area to this as well. Womble, open the crate. What did we get? We got some plasteel, so that's good. That's one of the things we wanted. Home zone. And we want to deconstruct that. Carpet, not bad. Package survival meals, good. Right, let's pick up all the plasteel. Yeah, here, let's also do that as well. And I would like to orders floor, remove floor here. So I'm going to do that. And that will mean that we will get cloth as well. Let's also increase zone. I'm disallowing the doors so that we don't accidentally trigger the foam and why are you meditating? Okay, there's a comms console in there. You see, it's these unstable fuel nodes that can cause issues. How are you sleeping, Womble? You've spent the entire fucking day. Right, schedule. I want everyone to be on work all the way through, so we don't just sleep. So copy, paste. Womble, I do want you in here. Thank you. And in here. Thank you. Home zone is going to allow this now. And allowed area is going to include all of that. Okay. I'm trying to do this as efficiently as possible. There we go. Oh, the rain. Perfect. Right, hack this. Pods arrived. Vegetarian fine meals. That's going to be useful. Of course. Allow area 1. And nothing in there. Okay, so pretty much, what do we have? What are you guys? Okay, so you guys I don't necessarily want to mess with, I don't think. Mind you, that being said, I think we can outshoot them with the mechs. Wow. Underground a pyromaniac. Burning passion in shooting, but they're all bad at shooting. So we could get... Actually, let's bring the mechs to there. I don't know where those fine meals went to, though. I mean, we could just leave them out, but potentially these enemies have, like, they've got silver. So he's got silver. I kind of want him. So let's focus on Arc. Ooh. Do you know what? Actually, I've changed my mind. We are gonna run. It's not worth it for the little bit of silver that we're gonna get from it. I'm a little bit scared that Matthias here is not going to be able to defend himself. So actually, Militaurs, you stay back. Womble and Bitchface can come down to here. And we'll, like, just keep pulling Matthias back. We'll dupe them out. He's a lot slower than the others, so we need to kind of like do this smart. There we go. So now now we've done that, we've got rid of them, we can go to the world map and we can just like reform Caravan. Go out to here. We're going to accept. I don't want to... Actually, wait. Before we do that, cancel. Was Hitter the one that had... He had the silver. Do you know what? Sod it. Let's kill him. You don't deserve that silver as far as I'm concerned. Perfect. As far as I'm concerned, you attack me... so reform Caravan, we're gonna go back. We're gonna leave the enemies. We're not gonna patch them up. We're just gonna walk out. We want to take the plasteel. Did they bring the knife? So I definitely want to bring the silver with me. So unfortunately, we didn't get any gold from that. I'll take as much of the steel and the cloth with us as much as possible as well. Yeah, we didn't get any gold, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping that there might be gold there, but there wasn't. I might take the auto pistol and the machine pistol just so that we've got secondary firearms. But for no other reason. And we can sell it. But other than that, we're going to take all of the vegetarian fine meals as well. Cool. So we could go to the Mechanator complex as well. There's a probability that would be gold there too, which is kind of what we want, right? Like, we want the plasteel and the gold, but we need to head back first. Yeah, we want plasteel and gold. We need 50 plasteel, of which I think we have enough plasteel now. Psychic drone is ending. That's great news. What is Kath doing? Caravan has arrived. So now we've got chance. Let's just repair the mechs. And mechs, you can go back to... Oh, you can go back to the recharge. Zone restrict to recharge. We'll repair the pikeman. That's probably the most important. Secret compound. So you've learned of an ancient complex nearby. It's said to contain information about the Harmony artifact. If you break into the structure and hack the computers inside, you can collect information. Watch out, there are all manners of dangers inside, and other enemies may also be attracted to the activity of the structure. So whereabouts is that? Where is that? Oh, do I have to accept it, maybe? Yes, we have to accept. So where is that? Oh, that's quite a way away. There's a lot of pollution there as well. Interesting. And we also want the Mechanator complex. Now, there's no time limit on these, so they're not going to just go away, right? There's 2 terminals that we have to hack, but effectively it's the similar sort of thing. I don't want to do that just yet, but I do want to go to the Mechanator complex soon. What time are we on? However, I think we came to a good place where we can say, hey, that was a good segment of the stream. Let's just check our zoning. We did some more building. And did we change anything around here? I don't think we did. Oh, but we've got an infestation. Ah. Now then, this is interesting because I was gonna wall all of this up and I never got around to it. So I was gonna wall all of this up, but we've got an infestation here because, I mean, what, we've got 2 hives? It might be within our interest to keep this infestation, or maybe we deal with it later. But I was gonna wall this up to stop infestations. Kind of like how I have here. Inspired taming. Okay, so this is a little bit more dangerous than the things that we had before. I think it would be a good idea to deal with this now. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring everyone out. Mechs to group 2. You to escort as well. Actually, I'm gonna bring all of the bots to escort. And they're all gonna come out. And we're gonna deal with this hive to the best of my abilities. Now, I think the best way to deal with this is use my scyther, not my scythers, I don't have any scythers, my pikemen just to snipe from afar. And then bring Buzzbot in just to kind of like smash the hives maybe, I don't know. But what do we have? We've got 3 mega spiders, that's dangerous. We've got 3 mega scarabs. Actually, I'm more worried about the mega scarabs because they move quick. And if we're not careful, they will get very, very close to our colonists. I want to deal with this quick before they repopulate. Mechs, draft all. Let's select the Militors here. I don't know where the third Militor is. Pulling up the rear. Actually, I'm gonna... Kath, do you have any Psi Focus? You do. So I want you to bring chunks to there. Actually, I don't know why I did that. Dummy bots behind. Where's Buzzbot? Buzz, you can go to here as well. Okay, so Mattias needs to get closer. So I think the best way to do this is to aggro them and bring them out. And hopefully they will charge Mattias down one by one. I want to take out the hives, I think. Oh, I can't attack the hives. I have to attack the spiders. Okay, that's fine. That was a miss. Yep, so that here they come. So let's pull him back. Militors, focus on him. Focus on him. Buzzbot. Militors, now focus on that. Buzz, jump forward. This might not be the best of ways to do it. Anibot's down. They're taking us out a lot quicker than I thought they would. So when Buzzbot goes down, see, they're disengaging. Do you see that? He's disengaging back to the hive. That's kind of what I'm hoping for here. There we go. We got one of them, one of the big mega spiders down. Buzzbot's holding his own. Buzz, you focus on the bigger one now. That mega spider's back. He's down. Nice. So we lost two, like, we haven't lost any of the bots. I'm good at buzz bottles. Yeah, I mean, you're effectively a tank for us, right? Okay, melee attack that spider. Right, I think that's everything. So let's get the Militors repaired. Bitch can go back. You can also go back, and you're now assigned to mechs, assigned to group 1. Dormant self recharge, group 1. But Buzz, I want you to stay with Kath, actually. Because Buzz, you're going to do this and then this. Actually, Militor 3, you stay. You've got the lucky... Are all the... Wait, are all the... Yeah, so we've only got gazelles on the map tile. Okay, yeah, so you can go back. Womble, repair Anibot. Then repair the dummy. Womble has collapsed due to exhaustion. Jesus. You didn't sleep, did you? Oh, is one of the spiders still alive? Yeah, it's gonna be dead soon. Okay, that now reminds me that I should probably make that into something. We could also do a sandstone structure there as well. Seeing as the sandstone's already there. Any jelly? There is jelly. Bitchface has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Why are you not going to sleep? Oh, because I've got them on work only. I see. Because I'm an idiot, that's why. No wonder they're not sleeping. I was like, why are they not sleeping? They're also recreation deprived as well. And Webster is also has starvation, so let's just feed... Thought you weren't going to do slave labor? I'm not doing slave labor, it's fine. It's fine, I just messed up the work schedules, that's all. Meteorite, slate. Not useful. Golden meteorite right now would be awesome. Oh, we need to still repair Anibot, apparently. I don't actually want this to be roofed, so sorry, Annibal Bot, but you need to unroof everything you've just done. I don't want that to be roofed just yet. We do have some marble there, which is fine. I also want these meals. I'm gonna haul those now, so they don't go off. Mind you, they're not refrigerated, so we're probably gonna lose them, right? So, meals... Vegetarian fine meals, please. There we go. Now they shouldn't... They should be okay. Bitchface, I also want you to prioritize hauling all of that cloth. And I think that's where we're going to leave it. Actually, let's make sure that Buzz has been repaired first, because if we do get an attack, I want to make sure that we've got our tank ready to go, right? Like, that is only fair. Just one more thing. Shush. It's fine, okay? One more thing. Yeah, just one more thing, okay? There we go. Buzz has been repaired. You're going to go to recharge, actually, not dormant. Recharge. Webster is having starvation again. So who is doctoring? It's Kath. Kath is asleep. I mean, I feel like I've got to deal with you for a long time now. But wildlife, we do have those gazelles still on the map tile, which I wasn't expecting. Where are we? Just so that that doesn't happen again. I want to block this off as quickly as possible. I should have enough sandstone blocks there to do that. Okay, like I said, I am going to call it though. That is where we are going to leave it. I'm pretty pleased with what we've been able to do today. Not that many raids, but again, with the storyteller that we've got, we've picked Phoebe, right? We did have an enemy raid and then immediately an infestation. But with the storyteller that we've got, we don't expect a lot of raids. Like, there's long gaps of no raids whatsoever, and I think that fits our story that we're trying to tell as well. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could switch to maybe Cassandra. Cassandra might work. However, we are going to get to a point very, very soon where I think the raids are going to start overwhelming us. So I want to start building a kill box, and that'll be on the next stream. We're going to do a kill box of sorts. Now, when I say kill box, we need to get shields. That's probably the #1 priority right now. And I really want fabrication, but I need that gold. So we need to go out and start looking for gold. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to start like settling on map tiles to adjacents away. We'll just look for like gold and plasteel and stuff, and we'll just mine it and bring it back. I think that's the best way to go. Unfortunately, we're desert surrounding us, right? So we're not going to necessarily find what we're looking for. We also have this ancient mechanator complex that we'll need to come to at the next stream as well. Hopefully there's some gold there too. In terms of plasteel, how do we only have... We've got 2 plasteel, so we have enough plasteel now, so it's just the gold that we need. And we've got the components, so we just need the gold. And it's a matter of, I need, what, 6 gold? Yeah, so, I mean, if I'd have fired on the people here, if we'd have broken our rules, right? So we are meant to be the good guys. We could have stolen their gold fairly easily. However, I feel like that would have been kind of a breach of the rules that I've imposed upon myself. Whether or not those rules are fair, I don't know. I don't know. But that is where we're going to leave it. I'm going to save it. I'm going to exit. And that is the wrong scene. I meant to go to this one. Not that one. But yeah, that's where I'm going to leave it. I've had a good stream. Thank you very much. Next stream, maybe tomorrow. Similar sort of time. I'll probably be finishing around this sort of time as well. No guarantees, though. And then that'll be it until maybe next week, because I won't be streaming this Saturday. I'll be away. So, yeah, so I might stream tomorrow. It depends. Other than that, I shall see you guys later. Have a good night, evening, noon, insert time zone here. Thank you very much for all of the people coming in and the subs and stuff. You're all far too kind. I'm blurry for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably the light levels. They're probably too low and it's messing up the camera. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Until next time, later, nerds.